And we're in. We're in. Are we on? We're on. It's a black screen. Why is it a black screen? There it is. Alrighty. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to tweet it, because that feels like it makes sense. And then we're just going to follow along. This is going to be the easiest stream ever. I don't even know why people will watch it. If they're coming in now, I'm also eating. This is just me being awful. Immediately a sad. Why is it immediately sad? Just numb about the whole off season at this point. Buddy, this is an exciting day. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I'm a little concerned too. It'll be fine. I'm gonna let everyone in the Discord know that we're doing this. Alright, I've done 2 at everyone pings today, so I just assume a great exodus from the actual Discord. I don't know why I have my headphones in. You're good. You're good, man. Don't apologize. I feel you. I genuinely do. It is stressful. Let's say stressful, huh? Let's say stressful. I'm on my personal PC. Hope I don't switch to anything weird, you know? That'd be unfortunate. Exciting news, by the way. My Merkulov jersey is on its way today. Today? Very excited. A Hannafin trade? What do you put in that Hannafin trade? What do you give up for him? I'm just gonna... Let's riff. Let's just riff. We're just gonna be, honestly, just refreshing Twitter a lot. Wow, Fantilli gets signed. Okay. I actually thought Columbus was a decent landing spot for him because they weren't going to have to... They don't need him in the NHL right now because they're not going to make a huge run this year, or shouldn't. But it's nice to see him get signed right away. Oh, I guess that can slide if he isn't in the NHL, so that's fine. What's up, Sticks and Pucks? Guys, Sticks and Pucks is doing... He's doing a Bruins GM mode, and we're bouncing ideas off each other. It's been all him, though. Like, I want to be very clear. He's been crushing it. He does these fun voiceovers of, like, commentating during the games. You guys should check him out. He's fun. Grizz DeBrusk and a prospector 2 for Hannafin and Lindholm. Ooh, I guarantee it requires at least that 2025 first along with that for Lindholm to be in an add-on in that. That's a trade I do, though. If you tell me it's Grizz DeBrusk, Liesel, and our 2025 first for Lindholm and Hannafin, I actually do it because this team, the way we're headed, we're just going to keep being all in until we can't be, clearly. Right? Like, that's just where we're at this point. I'm okay with that, genuinely. It creates a lot of, like, discourse and struggle between the fans, though, because some just want to blow it up. But just watching people blow it up all the time and then just spend 12, 15 years trying to get back to the playoffs doesn't seem too sexy to me. DeBrusk, I don't move until it is the deadline. I need to know what this team looks like right now before I'm pushing DeBrusk out the door. And I think that's fair. There's no news happening right this second. I wonder if I can change this while I'm still figuring out this streaming stuff. But if we switch to... Hey! What's up? Wait, is Twitter still down for most people? Yeah, I was in the grocery store earlier having... Well, let's call it what it is. A tantrum. I was having a tantrum trying to figure out why Twitter wasn't working on the most important day that I need Twitter to work outside of the trade deadline. So, you know. Not great. Not great. Hopefully it starts to pick back up for everybody. Number 11 for Fantilli. I love that, actually. So, I'm actually from Worcester originally, but I'm living in South Carolina right now. So I'm so far from the action. I gotta move back. Yeah, my Twitter just came back up. It just did probably 5 minutes ago. I hear there are deals already getting made too. OEL looks like he's going to the Panthers, which is exciting, I guess, for them. I didn't really want him, so I'm fine with that. Dude, actually, now is a good time to jump on the Sabres bandwagon. I'm not even going to get mad at you for that. Like, they're genuinely going to be a fun team to watch. I don't have this animosity towards them until they actually start getting good, then I'm sure I will. I do not know if there's a Sportsnet or anything channel that's actually covering free agency. There should be. They've got to be, right? There's got to be some sort of live stream for it. It's South Carolina's cool. I wouldn't call it the dream because of some of the crap you deal with on the day-to-day, but it's a small city. I'm right outside Charleston, so it's a really small city, and it's comfortable. Weather's nice, a little too hot for my liking, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, only a moron would leave, Mr. I thought it said Mr. Squirt for a second. That would have been. It is harder to hate on teams that are actually just objectively bad. Because then you just feel like you're kicking someone while they're down. Unless it's the Habs, then it's hilarious. Dude, the freaking Toronto... No, not 4 mil. Not 4 mil. Hold on. Wait. There's no way. There is no way that's the deal. Alright, it's all Fantilli stuff. And Foss stuff. Okay, that's fine. There's no way that's the deal. That'd be nuts. Hilton Head, I have like an hour. This 1.3. 1.3, yeah. That's what I thought I had seen earlier. That's still a bullshit deal because Reeves is a negative no matter where you put him on the ice. So, oh, I see it. 4 total. That makes way more sense. Lucci coming back. We got, actually, I'm kind of proud. I'm kind of proud because it looks like, how long have we been streaming right now? We've been streaming for over 2 minutes. And that's how long it took for the Lucci question. I'm actually kind of proud that it was more than 2 minutes. I don't want him to come back. And it's actually not for the reasons that most other people are giving. It's more about how I remember him being just such a fucking stud, man. Like, I loved Lucci and just what he brought. And I don't want to watch him and be angry at him for not being good anymore. Like, it seems like a silly reason not to want him, but, you know. Yeah, Babcock returns. Hey, he's a great coach for 2 years. Then you got to ship him off because of all the, you know, negativity. We'll call it negativity. Jeremy, he should be fired already. I don't like any move he's made so far, including the draft. But I'm not a scout, so every draft pick is a good pick until it's not. See, I'm having a hard time with the Lucic is still good crowd. Guys, this is Jay Fresh's stuff. I'm not going to do cards for, like, everybody because I feel bad even doing this. But he's going to be posting these. There's the Lucic. There's a Lucic card. I'm not sure if you can see it here. If it's... Is it staying on... I don't know how this stream works. I don't know how to make it switch. We do love him. We do love him. And that's exactly it. Like, the nostalgia would be nice, but if he's going to be bad, like, I'm not going to be really enjoying that. Oh, I see. I'm on a delay. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why it wasn't popping up, but now I know. So now I won't be an idiot the whole time. Ranta stays in Carolina. 1 year, 1.5. And if the rumors are true and Freddie is off to Pittsburgh, that Kochetkov-Ranta tandem, although not bad, is a little shaky because Ranta can't stay healthy. And Kochetkov is just real green. Really, really green. God, what a blistering start. Technically, it hasn't started yet, though, so we're fine. Look, I'm not saying Lucic has nowhere to go on the team. I'm not saying that. But I'd rather not view him as a guy who gets on the ice and is frustrating to watch. I'd rather it be a young guy who's frustrating to watch because they're young, rather than Lucic, who I just have so much respect for. I just love him so much. The Boston Magic. Yeah, the Lucic Reeves tilt will be fun. My money's on Luch by 1,000,000. It should be. I'm like cardinal sin here. I'm like eating while on stream because I'm a piece of shit. So sorry about that, guys. And I'm getting sauce on my face. Okay, that's not the same thing. Bergeron had a herniated disc. Don't be mean to Bergeron, please. He's my friend. I wish he was my friend. I'm really wondering if we get a Bergeron announcement like at noon on the drop. So many good kids out there. Listen, in a bottle, that's not the phrase you want to hear. Oh, I'm so excited. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. I don't want Krejci back, and I know that's sacrilege, but I think his time is past. I think he can be pretty happy with what he accomplished. I don't see him being able to stay healthy nor being impactful next year, honestly. Bert, in my mind, was always going to be a rental. Like, I just, when the trade happened, I'm not rewriting history here. When the trade happened, he was a rental. Like, we knew that. And now, because Hall got moved, everyone jumped on this train of like, oh, maybe he's not a rental. But the Hall move, the more you look at it, actually, I did this in the video the other day. This is our team right now without the Swayman and, I should probably switch it back. Without the Swayman and the Frederick contracts being signed, I would guess them combined cost somewhere between 5.5 and 6 million. Even then, yeah. Somewhere around that mark, but say it's 6, our cap space goes down to 3.2, and we have 6 guys on the roster right now who are making less than $1 million. Like, that Hall trade had to happen just to be able to fill out the roster spots. And it was the easiest move. The Riley buyout was good. Moving Forbort would still be massive for us, but we'll see. Dude, Colby, I'm making sure I get to Seattle this year for a Kraken game. I will make sure to announce it on the channel, but like, if you want to say hi, I need someone to tell me where to go in Seattle, so that'll be fun. Andrew, you are like 15 years too late. How long ago was that movie? How old are you, Andrew? You might just be really young. Don't actually say that. Like, I'm not trying to out you, but yeah, Seabass. It drives me insane that Canes fans refer to Aho as Seabass. It drives me nuts, and every Canes fan in my life, because I'm down in Charleston, loves to remind me of it all the time. Kick McAvoy out of Boston? What? Alex, what's your issue with Mac? No, I haven't heard any reports on any offers on Sway, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, he did get the qualified offer, but as far as like real offers. Oh, we starting to get news of things trickling in. Edmondson, I don't care about. Trade with the Caps, between the Habs and the Caps. I'm a slow reader, work with me. Doesn't sound like Boston going to circle back on Bertuzzi. Look, honestly, if Bertuzzi gets above 6 million, I'm so okay missing out on that. I'm so okay with it. I think we can leave this up for now. We'll just stay on Twitter until we have a reason to leave it. Let's see. Like, what do you think he gets? Live in South Florida, but became a Kraken fan. It's fun to jump on those expansion teams, too. I couldn't do it with Vegas because they're so fucking cheesy. But I can definitely do it with Seattle. I would also rather... There is not a defenseman that we employ that I wouldn't rather see go than McAvoy. I would rather see any single one of them go before McAvoy. I hope McAvoy is a lifelong Bruin. I love him. Duchesne alternative. Duchesne's interesting. I feel like he's going to get enough money elsewhere where it doesn't make sense for us. Unless he wants a one-year deal and waiting for the cap to explode again, but I don't see that happening. Lauko, Coyle, Frederick, that line fucks. I'm cool with that. I'm really cool with leaving that alone if Coyle can be your third-line center. Edmondson to Washington, good for him. I had zero interest in that. I don't know what the actual details of the trade are yet. For that move. Ryan Reeves for 3 years is too long, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. How am I getting notification? Oh, I forgot that I tweeted earlier. Damian Lillard finally requested a trade out of Portland. I mean, yeah. It's about time on that one. But that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here for. I feel like I need some drinks. Sandroid, I couldn't agree more. I'm not ready for him to actually retire. If he does, I will weep, but I'll appreciate everything he's done. But you know, you think the Panthers are gonna miss this year? So you think they're just gonna go like back and forth between like overachieving, underachieving kind of thing? Yeah, if Burke gets signed for 4.5 for 2 years and it wasn't us, that's when I'll be mad. That's when I'll feel like we really fucked up somehow. I love the new Bruins Centennial stuff. I think they're brilliant. I really enjoy them. Really, really enjoy them. Yeah, if you're bringing Bergeron back, I want him playing second line and 15 to 16 minutes a night. For Bedard? Okay. Does Chicago say yes to our 25-26 first rounders, McAvoy and Pasternak? Do they say yes to that for Bedard? Because guess what? I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure they're still like, nah, we'd rather have a generational talent on an ELC. That's what we'd rather have. Nick, I'm visiting you, man. This year, we are going to Seattle. I think it's in February that we're going, but... Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Vasilevsky's been the best goalie in the NHL for the past 6 or 7 years. That's to me, that's just not even... Hellebuck's right there, but Vasilevsky's the guy. I'll mark for Bedard. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. 1 year, 2.25 mil. For Oliver Ekman-Larsson, fine, right? I'm fine with us not doing that. Trevor, I don't want to see Lucic not be prime Lucic. That's my biggest reason for not wanting him. I need this stuff to refresh faster. I need news. Dude, Mr. Orlinsky, I'm trying. I want to go to Toronto this year, but money. You know, money gets you. Toronto's fucking expensive to get to and fucking expensive to stay in. Alex, I think we're just going to fundamentally disagree on McAvoy. And I think we can leave it at that. I appreciate your opinion, but we disagree hard. We disagree hard on that one. Luke Shen to Nashville. Overrated. Luke Shen's so overrated. Oh, that deal's not bad, though. That deal's not bad. Is my stuff just not... Yeah, 3 by 2.75. That's not terrible. Because that's where I'd want Shen. I'd want him in a bottom pair checking role. Like, that's all I want from him. Yeah, if he does do the spending on if Sweeney spends on RFAs and just kind of runs it back with what we got, then he's clearly just highlighting a retooling year. We're not going to be great this year. We're not going to fall off a cliff, but outside of injuries, of course. And then just seeing where we end up. That way, probably trade a couple pieces at the deadline, get some assets back, and then push hard once the cap explodes. We are scheduled to have, right now, over $30 million in cap space next offseason. But that's a lot of holes to fill, too, so that's going to go quick. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Scheifele guy either, honestly. From what I've been hearing... Oh, dude, Sticks and Pucks, absolutely. Join in the fun. So what I've been hearing is that the Bruins are actually in on like some of your higher touted free agents right now, which is neat, I guess. But I don't know how much I actually believe it. Dude, is Ottawa really cheap? Yeah, John, that's basically it. Bertuzzi is gone. Also, Sly Cooper, what a fantastic username. That was my favorite game series growing up. Or I guess the age is sort of there growing up, but yeah. Omar to LA at the deadline. Didn't LA... aren't they going to re-sign Korpisalo? I'm guessing. Unless Toronto is there. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Twitter, stay with me now. Oh, wow. Shayna, who I think is great, by the way. I think that I mean, sure, a little long, but a bit pricey for Luke Shen at 2.75. Yeah, I just don't think that's the worst thing. Again, not a Luke Shen go, oh my god, those numbers are not great. Yeah, maybe I'm even less of a Luke Shen guy. Jesus. Alex Killorn actually goes to... oh, man, that'll be a nice pickup for somebody. We'll see what he makes, though. I think if Boston was trying to trade Ullmark, they probably would have done it during the draft. So no, I don't think so. Definitely buy Clifton. I don't see a world where we can actually re-sign Cliffy. I would honestly love to still have him around, but it's just not. It's not happening. Not happening. Yeah, Forbort can definitely go. Quick sign in New York. He's backing up Shishorkin? Am I just not scrolling down far enough? There's too much news. Montreal retaining 50% on Edmondson. How is Matt Nieto only 30? I swear he's been in the league for 20 years. Wow. Interesting. No Bruins news yet, huh? Connor Brown signed with the Oilers? Yeah, all right. And you know what? The Ullmark opinion thing... It's not really fair, right? The injuries in the playoffs, we think injuries in the playoffs. The scary thing is that's now 2 years in a row where he couldn't hack it in the first round. And we think there's excuses built in, but doesn't give you a good feeling, right? Quick 2x2 Okay. I mean, that's... Who else do the Rangers have? Whenever I'm on a stream, I can't, like, click through stuff. Wow, they literally didn't have a backup, and I don't think they have anyone in their system they like. None of these guys come to mind. Dominguez still. What the fuck? I forgot about him. Yeah, that's a nice little grab for a backup, and you're still only spending, what, 8 mil on goalies? That's not terrible. Not this day and age, at least. Seriously, Nieto feels like he's been in the league way too long, right? I mean, he's not bad, but just it feels like it's been a very long time. Yeah, Olmark is one of those guys where I would revisit the trade at the deadline if he's having like a good start to the season, but the team can't hack it or whatever it is. But yeah, it feels like he's going to live out his contract here. Monty, yeah. I have a lot more questions than I used to about Monty after that first round. Yeah, Halak just every couple of years switches teams. But Monty, I'm fine with him. Like, I want him to learn and get better and all that good stuff. But boy, did my faith get shaken. That was a master class in fucking up a good thing. And look, you let... Managers exist in the workplace for a reason. They do. Some of them really fucking suck. But they do. And they have to make hard decisions sometimes. And that's what a coach is. He's basically a glorified manager. So if your players want to play certain games or don't want to play certain games or whatever, you got to make the decisions. And if everyone wanted to play all the way through to game 82 as a tune-up game, like, fucking, what are we doing? I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. The injuries that came from it were obviously worst-case scenario, but just... You can't have them run everything for you. You have to make the hard decisions, and it's feeling like Monty would rather not make a decision. Would rather let the players make the decisions, and you can only be the nice guy so long. Like, I'm not saying I want Babcock, but I mean, someone's got to have a backbone around here, you know? 4 by 4.5 for Ryan O'Reilly. Wow. That's a long contract for him, I feel like. That's a third and a seventh for Edmondson. Okay. At 50% retained? What is Washington's plan here? I mean, I guess you still have Ovi, so you still have to try to continue to compete. Huh. Huh. Oh, Bastion goes to the Devils. God, the Devils are going to be so fucking good next year. Oh, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I'm terrified. Yeah, but is that like Duchesne versus O'Reilly? Duchesne was making what? 8? 6.5? What was he making? I'm not going to open my messages right now because sometimes I get kind of weird messages. Do we have Bruins news? Oh no, Twitter, don't do this! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Dom seems to like the deal. I feel like 4 years is too damn long. 4.5 isn't the worst thing, but... Yeah, everyone's having issues with Twitter right now. God dang. This is interesting. It's also in the Discord, people are like reacting to all these things, and everyone's like, this is a terrible deal for everything. I mean, look, some of them have to be good deals, right? If you're Bergeron, do you really come back just because Lucic is in the building? Right? Carolina is trying to get Freddie back. How about that? Hold on. I gotta talk some shit. I know very little about Anthony Richard. Okay. That's like the only thing we're gonna get. Okay. No way. No way. Wait, no way. Are you guys fucking with me right now? Well, this is a really well-coordinated fucking with me, though. No fucking way. Am I misspelling his name? I am. Jesus, that better be very... I mean, he's 34. Can we keep it low years? 2 years, maybe? Dude, there's no way we're getting him for a 1x1. What? And it's gonna be like, can't... Yeah, fuck you, Twitter. It's not a 1x1. You guys are fucking with me right now. There's no... Twitter, work with me. Oh, it's not showing up. Everyone from waivers cleared. Thank you, Friedman. Thank you for that great news. Yeah, Lucic at minimum will bring entertainment. Somebody said it recently. Holy shit, 1x1? What? Fucking what? There's no fucking what? There's no way. Am I just gonna do my usual holy shit? Oh my god, how fun is that gonna be? Takes a shit ton of penalties, doesn't he? Holy shit. Now look, he's not going to be the same player he is. He's not going to get the same minutes of the same, like, line mates. But, holy shit. James Van Riemsdyk, 1 year, $1 million is flawless for us. It's a great middle six ad, scoring pop for nothing. For fucking nothing! God, that dude's got a hard-on for Boston, doesn't he? Hell yeah! Okay. Alright. 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 Let's... They've already put it up. They've already put it up that we... Okay. God, these guys are on fire. How many zeros is that? That's too few zeros? There we go. And immediately bump Merkulov down where he belongs. I want Coyle down here. Oh, that's right. I don't have Freddie or Swayman in right now. Merkulov's more of a third liner, though. Difficult decisions. Gotta call my boys, you know? What the fuck? I'm like, my mind is blown right now. Chris. Yeah, what we... Holy shit. And look, yeah, if we love him and then next year he's 35, going to the offseason, there's going to be a lot of debate about that, but I'm going to worry about that next year. What a flawless signing. You can't be upset about that. You can't be upset about that. Holy shit. Sorry about all the language, kids. But you know. Wow, and I thought we weren't gonna do anything. Taylor Hall for $6 million or JVR for $1 million? JVR's 34. It's 34 years old. We'll be 35 this year. Wow! Wow, wow, wow! I mean, I just don't know how you could dislike this move because the upside is still just tremendous for a 1x1. Are they super teaming this? Is that what's about to happen? Are we about to get like 2 or 3 more signings of guys that are just like, fuck this, we're going to sign all for so goddamn cheap for 1 year. Bergeron comes back and it just we could just globetrotter this shit and then still lose in the first round. It's fine. I didn't make that comment. We're good. We're Gucci. This is amazing. This is amazing. All right, Michael, relax. We'll get Lucic back for you. It really looks like that is going to happen. We just filled a huge hole. Pause. For $1 million. Question is, do they make that kind of move if Bergeron's not coming back? Like, yeah, they do, actually. What am I saying? I'm just being dumb right now. I can't... I like how they're all adding a little bit of negative in there, but, like, fuck off! Like, this signing's... Do you know how many players you would sign in the league for $1 million? Like, that's exactly the deal we need to make, and the upside in that is massive. It's massive. It's a 200-foot player who, if he scores 20 to 25 goals for $1 million, like, holy shit. My God. Was this guy vibing? Yeah, patois. Patois. Is it down again? Don't do this. You are rate limited. What does that mean? What does a rate limited mean? William, you're not wrong. They do say it a lot. But this year it actually makes a lot of sense if they were going to bring him back. Again, I don't really want that to happen, but oof. Yikes. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Wow. Goddess. I refuse to pay for Twitter. I will not. I won't do it. I think The Athletic has a, I think The Athletic has a trade tracker. I just don't know how fast it's getting updated. I think this is literally the fastest thing that gets updated. I cannot believe this 1 year, $1 million. It looks like there's another YouTube site that has Saravelli on. Not to be like, hey, don't watch me, but watch them. But hey, if you guys are adults, you do whatever you need to do. Yeah, if Bergie comes back for 1 year, $1 million. I mean, look at that just... Holy shit. And then we re-signed Freddie, re-signed Swayman, and the bottom 6 is still weak, but that's a decent team right there. Fuck me. This is nuts. It's just one signing. Sean, it looks like it's confirmed. Everyone's reporting at this point. Sportsnet, Saravelli. Who was the one who actually broke it? Broke that news? I'm not sure. Already getting the jersey. Reduced value for a stub toe. You know, I think you're right. Come on, baby. More Bruins news. All right. Well, yeah, it's a fish. Jesus, everyone's jumping on this. Varlamov staying with New York. Oh, Vinny Lettieri going to the Minnesota Wild. I hope he gets some game time. He got screwed by injuries last year. Definitely a two-way deal, though. I can't... This is... All right, hold on. I gotta talk more shit. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Like, am I an idiot? Is there something about JVR I don't know? Like, I just 1x1 seems ludicrously low. I mean, I know cap is tough right now, but... Right? If Bert stays plus Bergeron comes back, we are set. Set for a good-looking season, at least. Otherwise, not so much. Because if Bert stays and we still have no 1C... Although, let's be honest, Bergeron's more of a 2C these days. Which is fine. Like, that's not disrespecting the man. This would be his 20th season. Like... Wow, 1x1. Yeah, I know, Jeremy. It really looks like he's not coming back, but if he did. Peter, welcome to the party, brother. What? I still 1x1. Wow. I would like some more news though. I'm already thirsty for more. Come on. Who else do you really want right now, guys? Outside of Bert. He is still too good to hang him up. So for now, Grizz fills that hole. We'll talk about the deadline as far as the top 4 left shot D. But Grizz is fine until the deadline. We'll see what happens then. Trial, you trade Hall for the space. It wasn't even about Bert. So if you were to re-sign Freddie and Swayman, you don't even have enough money to bring back Bert, even with the Hall trade. Suter, love that one. Pius Suter, absolutely. Would love to have him in the bottom 6. Hello, Peter. Peter Edward this time. Peter Fuller was earlier. I mean, DeBrusque stays on the right, presumably, Brian. Swayman? Yeah, no kidding, bud. I agree with that big time. Okay, well that is... I mean, I don't know why we would jump there with JVR stuff. Definitely still need a decent center. Carlson, I don't see that happen. Sean, get the fuck out of here. I don't want Wheeler back. I don't want it. I don't want... Oh, wait, is Wheeler to the Rangers? Is that official? McLeod and Comtois. Interesting. Yeah, Wheeler to the Rangers. Super fine with that. I swear to God, if we're going to start the James Van Riemsdyk as a Boston Bruins shit, the same thing we do with Taylor Hall, I'm going to lose my mind. Are the Rangers... What do they have the Rangers... They do have some cap space. Oh, yeah, they do have a lot of stuff filled out. I don't know, man. Something about that Rangers team. Like, there's so much talent, but for some reason, it just feels like to me, unless Shesterkin's going to go nuclear, they're just not... Their roster's just not enough. God, the fucking Devils are going to be so good right next year. They're going to be so good next year. Prophecy, I swear to God. Guys, I shouldn't have said anything. Tarasenko for 1x1 for Tarasenko. Let's do that. I would love that. Wheeler got no. What? This is the strangest. I guess that's what it's gonna be. These names that are like not bad, of course, they're pretty decent, are gonna go for 1-year deals for nothing. Please stop. I do not want Patrick Kane on this team. I don't even want. I do not want him in the Smoked Bee. It's more of a respect thing at that point. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm gross, guys. I didn't get a chance to eat all day. And then, of course, I went to the gym this morning and didn't eat, so my body's eating itself right now. So is anyone going to sign, like, a big, lucrative deal, or is it just going to be Bert? Edmonton, the whole team, just moving to Washington. Washington now has 2 teams. Uh-oh. We're back to not having Twitter. That's all right. Oh yeah, get Stemper back in here. Why not? Let's get Stempy back. You're not wrong. 4x4.5 is kind of big for right now, I guess. God damn. Don't you feel like an asshole, though, if Wheeler signed for 1 year, $800K, and you grabbed Ryan O'Reilly for 4.5 for 4? If Lucic signs an 8x8 with us, I'm actually going to kill myself on stream. Shit, are they going to shut me down for that? People, like, that's like a sensitive thing now, right? I'm so bad at this stuff, man. Because I just make comments without thinking, and then... I mean, I'm going to retweet that. That was very nice of AJ. God! Alright, well, you guys are going to give me the news, I guess. Fuck. Maybe they will. Wow, Wheeler. 1 year, $800K. Any of these deals that kind of went by me that actually look pretty decent? Not really. God, man, a 1.1. A 1x1, just nuts. I'm so pumped. I'm really mad at Twitter. Come on. Come on. Nope, all right, that's fine. We'll survive. Wait, is the OEL deal official? Oh, I was gonna say it's 1 by 2.25. Christian Fisher's interesting. It's hard with him because it's hard with him. I get it. Anyway, it's difficult with him because he hasn't. You got to look at it and be like, hey, how much is it being the Yotes and how much of it is him? Because it's not exactly great. Not exactly great. But also, you're talking about a guy who's in the bottom 6 of just a horrible team. Wow, Twitter's actually, like, down. Great. Good stuff. I guess even some of your Twitters are actually working. Eddie, I'm pumped. I'm just like you, man. I'm absolutely pumped on that. Martian Lucic. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time seeing Bergeron sit there and go, oh, good, we got Lucic. I better come back for another. Although these guys are buds. I kind of forget when I played sports, and you just want to be in the locker room more than anything, honestly. I mean, you want to win, but... Yeah, don't jinx it, Billy. You keep it up. I'm working. You guys are my lifeline right now. I should be watching your stream. Shit. Works on mobile just fine. Uh-oh. Let's see what's crack-a-lackin' here. Not mine! Oh, wait. Oh, maybe you guys didn't lie? You didn't. Blackwood to San Jose for 2 years, 2.35. I have a feeling they're not going to enjoy that. Small amount of money, but he is Garbaggio. Still one of the best hockey players on the planet, but Garbaggio nonetheless. Uh-oh, doggos are getting upset. There's something coming down the pipeline. The doggos know. Matthews to Boston. Could you imagine? Oh, was the quick deal different than what we thought it was? Initially? Ugh, this is so aggravating. I know, like, I can't just sit here and blame Elon Musk for Twitter, but I'm gonna blame him for Twitter, basically. Let's see. Nothing new. Frank Saravelli saying the Bruins have more veterans in the mix today on inexpensive deals. Wow, man. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty good with just, like, that alone is pretty exciting. One other thing I want to do. I mean, if these guys are going to start signing really low deals, Horton comes out of retirement. God, fucking love Horton, man. I mean, what if Duchesne really does? He's like, yeah, man, 1 year, 2.5. If that's what, yeah. Tarasenko, same thing. Hey, I'll do a 1 or 2 year, fucking under $3 million. All of a sudden, you're filling out a bunch of slots and you're going, yep, this team can be competitive. Or at least the weirdest team on paper going into the season of guys where you're like, hey, they might suck or they might be great. Which I guess was sort of last year, even though we didn't see it coming like that. I wouldn't hate a Dumba 1x1 on the third pair. That'd be pretty fun. Wouldn't hate a Nyquist signing either. Everything becomes more possible if these guys are signing just the lowest deals ever. Trevor, what is more likely? If Lucci comes back, what is more likely? Does he fight the very first home game of the season or in the first centennial? Like, is his first fight the first game of the season at home or the first centennial game? Like the, where they wear the jerseys and everything. Did Tays go for 1x1 too? Let me have my information, Twitter, you... God, I'm getting blue balls like a fucking Smurf over here. Come on! I'm just believing everything you guys are saying. I'm just gonna keep believing all of it. Nope. Okay. If Taves takes 1x1, that makes a lot of sense. I just don't think he's healthy enough to want to play anymore. I'd literally take Chara over Forbort at this point, but they're kind of the same player for me right now, which sucks to say out loud. Shatty Deuces? Who is Shatty Deuces? Is that Shattenkirk? Yeah, Luch on Arrow Knight, yeah. Yeah, why can't it be both? Well, fights Willie for taking 17. Same. Jeremy, same. No Blackhawks players, please. Not from that era, at least. You know what, Rumble? I bet he does have an organism. I bet he does. I bet he both has an orgasm and an organism at the same time. Throw in an aneurysm, too. Like, he's just gonna die in the booth. Just boom. That's it. Dude, quitting Twitter, I kind of... If you bring Matt Bolesky back, I'm gonna lose my mind, Billy. You are really good at coming up with ideas that I hate with every fiber of my being. Matt Bolesky... Okay, it's fine. I'm okay. All right, you guys are gonna put stuff in here that am I gonna believe you? JVR at 1 million is amazing. I mean, it's amazing. So good. I don't know who the first game is against, actually. I didn't even look. Yeah, it is Shattenkirk. Okay. I'd take... If Shattenkirk's going to take a 1x1 too, put him on that third pair. Absolutely. Yeah, I did hear that Krejci isn't making any decisions as far as NHL until later in the season, so we'll see what happens there. Yeah, Billy, you're very good at it. I got to give you respect for that. Honestly, I think Lucic and Frederick are going to be different types of players. I mean, Lucic's ceiling obviously way higher than what Frederick's will be. But I just don't... I don't think there's that much of a link between them outside of the kind of the tough guy stuff. 2 by 3.5 for Freddie for Carolina. That's good for them. That's a good thing for them. Nylander's 10-team list had to be submitted like 2 days ago, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. Braden, I wouldn't be really worried about them scoring goals, but I'd be worried about my chicklets if I was going against that line. That's for damn sure. So, Krejci said that it could be closer in an interview in Czech. I'm blanking on names right now, but he did say that it might be closer to Christmas till he actually makes a decision, so he can be added in the season as a UFA. But he also might be playing in a different league. There has been news where he's actually kind of interested in playing in a European league. So we'll see. The Centennial logo has specific games, I believe. They're doing the jersey on specific nights, but also this specific games. Lucic, Frederick, Hathaway. I forgot about Hathaway. What is Hathaway getting this year? Kochetkov is good. He's just streaky, so they're concerned about that. They'd rather have that trio kind of going. Yeah, no Nick Ritchie, please. I hope Lucic kills the guy. Not literally, obviously, but just beats Tenorti down. I did not enjoy Tenorti on this team. Should I try Twitter again here? Are you serious? This is still down? I can get all of my... Okay. I can get notifications. I can't see tweets. Back to my phone. Back to my phone. You know, as far as competitive fire goes, I get Lucic does help. My phone's not working either. Twitter is down for me. Fucking assholes, man. Ugh. I hate it so much. I mean, Freddie's been qualified. So worst case scenario is arbitration, I guess. And then making it work. I mean, there's also a scenario where some team offer sheets him. 1-by-1 for Talbot in LA. That's fine, I guess. I mean, that's... I mean, I wouldn't call JVR a journeyman vet, exactly. Maybe I'll be corrected here. Hold on. 2 teams. Back and forth. I thought there was a 3rd team in there. I guess I was wrong. But no, I wouldn't exactly call him a journeyman. Just kind of moved around a little bit. Still an impactful player, though. Ooh, absolute unit getting the message retracted. Brutal. Watch your language, bud. I would like Twitter to be working, but it's not. But it's not. Why can I still get notifications, though? What does that mean? What does that mean? Makes me sad. Which one has the... There we go. Yeah, I do. I mean, injuries, of course. You're going to have your concerns there. Does he have a big injury history? Because I remember early on, and yeah, that's not great. Yeah, there's a few in there. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, wait, these years were shortened seasons. Okay. Yeah, he's had some hand injuries, right? I'd give him top 15, Jeremy, but yeah, I mean, it's still like a top tier guy in that department. Dude, you don't have to apologize. I just find it funny when I see the message retracted. Because I don't know if somebody tried to use words that they shouldn't or something just got fucked up. I just find it funny. Still, the greatest tipper of all time in front of the net has got to be Pavelski. That guy's just a freak when it comes to that. Oh, if this doesn't fix itself soon, I might actually die. I might actually die. Just, boom, dead. Good thing I'm very small on the screen so no one cares if I'm eating. No way! Really? Korpisalo got 5x4. Wow. All right, well, I guess the Kings are back in the market for goalies, aren't they? I thought they were really happy with Korpisalo. Couldn't get the job done, huh? Oh, they don't have a lot of cash, do they? And they have a lot of guys they have to sign soon. Ooh, they're going to be in a bit of trouble. Good thing the cap's going up next year. Oh, and that Kopitar deal comes off. All right, that makes sense. Wow, they only have Phoenix Copley? Oh, the Kings are going to be goalie shopping. Yeah, no, look, I like Korpisalo. I'm just eating a sandwich, turkey sandwich with Russian dressing, cheddar cheese, pepper jack. I have a whole nother sandwich here I haven't even touched. It's been out for an hour. It's getting crusty, but whatever, who cares? I'm not a picky eater. Like, I do like Korpisalo. 5x4 is fine. Like, it's... I wouldn't lose my mind over it, for sure. Is that where they are as a team right now, though? That does fill a big hole for them, doesn't it? Because Anton Forsberg is still God knows what, right? He got bought out. Oh, yeah, they desperately needed a goalie. Sagard actually had a decent season last year as far as what you could expect, though. I mean, Talbot, fine, but, like, Talbot you cannot have Talbot starting for you next year if you have any sort of aspirations for playoffs. I think they will. I think they'll keep both goalies. I think that's a reasonable thing to expect. I think they will. Us, Bruins. I feel like I'm responding to comments and people aren't reading all the comments, so I'm just responding to shit. And people are like, what is... He's jumping from topic to topic too fast. I'm not good at this stuff yet. Someday. Twitter, I swear to God. Oh... And you know what? Hecklers, that's exactly the point, right? Is if we move Oli right now, what we think is highest value isn't actually that, because the cap space he takes up and because cap space has become so valuable this offseason that teams won't be willing to give up what he's worth. Because it's also they're taking on $5 million of cap. Elliott and Ottawa traded goalies through signings. Yeah, they kind of did. Arvidsson, a prospect in a second. I'd rather have Olmark. Oh, Kasha. Oh, Kasha. What a damn shame. What a damn shame about Kasha, man. I mean, right now, technically we can, yeah. We can afford Bert. I don't really want him. I mean, I do. I don't want him at, like, 6.5 mil, is what I mean. Like, if he signs a 4.5er, then I'm like, yeah. Vetus, there was a $1 million cap increase. That's all they got. Wow, we've already been streaming for an hour? Wow. Wow! I can't believe Twitter went down right now. Like, this feels... I wonder if Twitter is working for those who paid for it, and this was, like, a... intentional thing. Am I a conspiracy theorist? I don't know. Tyler, that's a fun way to look at it. That's a really fun way to look at it. I should do more of these. This is fun. Got 120 people watching, something like that. People chatting. Nice. It probably is just neglect. Makes you sad, though. And honestly, all I'd be doing is sitting here refreshing over and over and over again. Well, might as well do something with our time. Let's send him back down here. Wow, bare cupboards, you know? Ugh. I mean, seriously, imagine Bergeron in this lineup. Marshy, Bergie, Pasta. We'll probably actually keep that line together. Marshy, Bergie, DeBrusque. JVR, Zacha, Pasternak. That's a decent second line. The third line gets a little... Ugh. Yeah, actually, not great. Merkulov, Coyle, Steen. Let's... Am I jumping the gun here? I am. Let's go ahead and sign our boys. The boys we want. Let's sign the boys we want. Trent Frederick. I still say 2-2 is like a legitimate deal for him. And what we get there is... That's my ideal. Centering the fourth line is fine. Fine. But... and then I'm going to chuck Swayman. And I think 3.4 is somewhere in that range as a bridge deal. And boom. And look at that. 3.4 left over. 1.5 goes to Bergie. We've got a real top six with any injury completely obliterating us. And then the bottom six is at least interesting. Lauco, if we get 15 goals out of Lauco, it'll be a goddamn miracle, but I will lose my shit. It'll be amazing. Gudas 3x4. What is the point? Like, seriously, what is the point? Oh, Vitas, I got down here. Dude, I wish I could stream Bruins games. My eyes are bouncing around. I came down here because there was a family issue. My mom moved down first, and I came down to help her with some stuff, and then I just ended up sticking around. Good weather, though. Hold on. All right, let me go through this real quick. Yeah, what is the point of Gudas to... Like, Anaheim, what are you doing anytime soon as far as competition? Didn't they have, like, a negative triple-digit goal differential last year? Like, what is... Yeah, I guess Gudas helps that, but what is this? That's more than he's worth, first of all. Are you trying... And you've also, like, now made it harder to swap him because you gave him 3 fucking years. Is that a real thing? Is it 3x4? Christian Fischer, I would certainly take a flyer on, but it better be real cheap. Why would anyone sign in Anaheim? Because they're offering the most money, buddy. That's gotta be it for him. That's the biggest contract that he could get right now. I guarantee it. Yeah, Steen, I would like to see get a little more ice time. I really would. James Reimer to Detroit. Okay. God, that goaltender position in Detroit is just floundering. Liesel's gonna get reps this year on the, I assume, the right side third line. There's gonna be an injury eventually. He'll probably be called up to fuck around a little bit. He won't be called up for a fourth line role, and I doubt they'll check him up on the top 6 right away. We'll see. It's 3x5. Oh, 3x4. Okay. I've never been to Anaheim. I can't talk too much shit. Roberto, what? Madam Roberto, what? What? I think there was at least 1 year, I'm sure you have high standards, at least 1 year where the Bruins were good since the 90s. At least 1 year that did happen. I'm betting there's at least 1 year. Chris, actually Steen's deal last year was 1 year, one way as well. He actually got through waivers last year. Carlson and McAvoy, fuck. That actually, God, we'd have to double retain. How much would it cost to do that, though? No way, did we get Geeky? What? Oh, someone confirm this, please. William Baker, the new defenseman, might compete. 2 of them might compete for that third right defenseman spot. None of them should be, like, real exciting. No fucking way did we get Geeky. Hold on, baby. How did he do last season? Not great, but that's okay. I love the player. I love the player. Wow. I like this. I like this. The analytics might not like it, but I like it. God, let me see something. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh man, he played with some shit teammates. Yeah. Geeky is, how to explain him? Motor guy, loves to jump on the puck offensively. As you just saw, not great defensively, but dude can open lanes. Like when it comes to moving up ice and like finding that next step, he's really, really good at getting that first pass off clean and getting the puck just up ice in a scoring position. I really like what Geeky does. He is not a shutdown role kind of guy, but I really, really like that signing. I really like that. Oh, was year 1 a 2-way deal? I guess I had that wrong. I don't see why Geeky would mean Grizz is gone. That's nutty. What an awesome, yeah, buddy. I like both of our moves so far. I like both of these moves. I haven't even seen the Geeky news yet because my Twitter is butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Oh, wait, where did Jost go? Hold on. Pitlick went to the Rangers for... Oh my God, I saw that said 3.3 for a second. I was going to lose my mind. Burrows. Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson staying in the league, baby. What? 3.2? Buddy, I don't know about that. 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 Okay. Anyway, let's sign our boy Geeky. Geeky. What just happened? Oh, is he literally not on here now because he's not a UFA? Did they automatically add him to my stuff? I doubt it. All right, how do I find him now? Is he? Thank you. Thank you. And just like that, yeah, probably AJ Green if we're gonna be honest there. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. That is tidy work. Pitlick to the Rangers. Yeah, and I think Beecher still sees time. But now, I mean, there's a real battle on that left side, too. Man. Dude, I think he does end up on the third, depending on who else is signed, so Freddie can take over. Man, maybe they actually really want... That might be a good point. Maybe they really want to give Beecher that spot. I've heard word that McLaughlin might be the inside track to the fourth line center, but I just don't see why you wouldn't just bring Beecher up. Beecher, who I am not a fan of, by the way. I'm hoping he makes me a fan. Yeah, I think this doesn't prevent a Lucic deal. And our cap space right now, with the assumption that Freddie got 2.2 and that Swayman got 3.4, which is obviously just me throwing out numbers, cap space allows Lucic and no one else, basically. Man, that space went quick, didn't it? Wait. Prophecy, you got to give me something there. You got to give me some. I don't have Twitter. Like, what do you mean there's been rumbling? Oh, since the award show. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stock in those reports. Liking the Geeky setting more than JVR. That's an interesting take. William, I've seen that tweet. It's accurate, but also very, very specific. Because it doesn't take into account context. But I mean, sure, the fact that we haven't gotten a lot from our later round draft picks is, I mean, it's a point to make. You slot Bergeron on the first line here, then all of a sudden this team looks competitive when healthy. It looks competitive. Please give me Twitter back. Fuck you. God damn it. Damn it. Fourboard's gotta go. If you can get Fourboard out of here, then you really do have... You can't buy him out anymore, which fucking sucks. But if you do get Fourboard out of here, where am I right now? I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Then you have the chance to sign a few more people. Look, Wall is live. Coming at you live. Riley Nash to the Rangers. Dude, if we could get future considerations for Fourboard, I'll be happy. Love the JVR signing. Love the Geeky signing. Like, just, I think someone said it, I forget who said this, but tidy work. Just really tidy work by Sweeney there. The JVR, I can't believe a 1x1 was even possible. Fourboard for McDavid. Lucic official now? Is it a fish? Brian Walnuts, you're full of shit. Love you, though. Fluffy to the Sabres. Cliffy. 3x3.3, our boy! Good for him, man. Good for him. I never had the expectation he was going to re-sign. Good for him. Oh, I love that so much. I want to tweet about this stuff. I want to tweet about this stuff. I can't tweet about this stuff. What a bummer. Wow. 3.3. I think that's about right for him. I genuinely do. I think that's about right for him. Let's see what Jay Fresh thinks. Remember when I said I wasn't going to do with this with all of them? Yeah, 3.3 feels right. Yeah. They're getting in at the right time, too. That might be a really fun team next year. Guarantee he scores at least 2 goals against us next year. Good for him, man. Good for him. Can't even be mad at that. Is Lucic official? Somebody help me out here. Your boy's struggling. You're definitely getting live reactions as I try to figure out which ones of you telling the truth. I think the Bruins would accept McAvoy and Ullmark for McDavid in a heartbeat. I think they would. All right, you ready for some Lucic again? We're gonna go back to him. We're gonna go back to him. Here we go. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh yeah, that's what you like to see right there. That's what you like to see. Ugh. That, if that doesn't get you completely jazzed, and I mean jazzed, I mean jazzed. I really don't like the fact that we're bringing Lucic back. I'm really, really sad about it. It's not that he's a problem. I mean, I think there's a better way to spend $1 million. That's for damn sure. But, I loved what Lucic was, man. I loved what he was. And I don't want to watch him not be that. No, it's not. You know what, guys? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for me. Like, I love Lucic. I just... Yeah, he brings experience, defending... I'm not mad. I'm just... It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I'm just... meh. I'm just gonna be a little bitch about it, that's all. You know? Just let me have my tantrums. I've been having a tantrum-filled day, you know? Jeff, I promise you one thing. If he comes back here and he's the same guy he was in 2013, 2011, whatever, we win the cup. Flat out. Dunzo. Done deal. Bergeron comes back. Everything. Who's a little better than Geeky? Because if you're saying Lucic, I'm throwing you out of a bus. Are you kidding me right now? If he scores 10 goals, I'm going to be rock hard for 6 months, man. I'll have to go to the hospital every other day just to make sure I have enough blood flow. Dude, the silver lining is not sucking. That's what it is. Dude, I don't know. Mr. Orlinski, I know you're fucking with me. That's a pretty good one, though. That did make me think for a second. God damn it. Do we even have any picks? We got our 25 first, which is a hell of a gamble by a team. It's a good gamble by a team. God knows what our team looks like. Why can't my Twitter do the thing? I actually don't know where Geeky was drafted. Uh, 67th overall, round 3. Cliffy to Buffalo, Riley Nash to... God, I forgot Riley Nash was still in this league, honestly. Connor Brown, we already knew about Connor Brown. And to... What? Wait, the Connor Brown deal is $775, but there's $3 million in performance bonuses? That's interesting. Vetus, he can still throw punches. If you're asking him to do anything else, no. I'm not even rate limited. Twitter's just down for me. Like, unless this is what rate limited means? I don't know. I don't know. How much space the Bees got left? In reality, they have the 10.6. That doesn't feel right. Yeah. Well, I guess it is. Elon Lucic is already on here. Oh, man. He's already on here. It's over. It's over, brother. It's over, brother. I'm excited about it, but also... What is TweetDeck? I don't even know what that is. I'm a little... I just... I'm not into it. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. That's fine. That's fair to say. Do we really have 10 million left? Why does that feel wrong? What did I fuck up over here? I mean, obviously, I signed... Oh, that's what it is. I signed a bunch of our, like, guys who aren't signed yet. Like, if I... Let me eliminate Freddie real quick. And Swayman. And who did I bring up that doesn't need to be brought up? He's still down here. And we'll keep Greer in, but... Yeah, that puts the cap closer to where it should be. Wow. Wow! Dude, I would love if Lucic surprised us. Oh no, we missed out on Nyquist. I mean, I guess at this rate, yeah, that makes a little bit of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, he's got to have the same number, of course. Gotta have the same number. God damn it, Billy! You fucking... I would love to be able to see the updates, man. I really would. Really would. Can't do it, though. That's alright. It'll be fine. I'll survive. I'm crying. It's fine. I can promise you Geeky, and Geeky is not a 1C. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What's up, Bike Crust? How's it going, man? Yeah, they're gonna freak out when Lucic gets announced game 1. Oh yeah, this team absolutely fucks if it was 2010. Is that solid down the middle, Chris? That's still missing a true 1C. Lucic for 900k. If it was anything more, I would have, you know, cried even more than I'm already crying. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. He's not there. Is he here? There he is. Let's assume the 900k is correct. Better be 1 year, right? Better be 1 year. So here's the thing. Now, this is what fucking sucks about it. Is Merkulov is now no longer, you know, gonna get a spot right out of the camp unless he blows us away. Dude, tape to tape. I gotta play some soon. Maybe, is the Athletic getting updated faster? I have a hard time seeing Grizz get moved unless it's directly to fill a hole. Is it 1 by 1? I want it for less than $1 million. I mean, it's 100,000. Like, what am I bitching about? But seriously. God, this team is pretty good if Bergeron comes back. Bergeron doesn't come back. We are in a bit of a pickle. In a bit of a pickle. Do not say plus bonuses. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. Whoa, Nyquist got what? Oh, 3.1. Okay. All right, for 2 years. That's a really... I like that for them. Is Nashville blowing it up or not? Retooling, I guess? We would move DeBrusque at the trade deadline, I'm betting. But I don't see it happening beforehand. Brandon White, you can shut the fuck up. I'd appreciate that very much. Bring back Krug. Get the hell out of here. You're just trying to get me riled up. I know it. I know you. I know it. Alex Line of Detroit. They are doing whatever they can to try to find somebody who can man the net for them. That's what they're doing. God, what is that? There's 6 goalies signed in the past 3 years? What the fuck are the bonuses, boys? What are the bonuses? Bluger? Alright. They don't. I promise you they don't know Krejci's. I promise you they don't know Krejci's. They might know Bergeron's, but the management, Krejci is undecided as undecided gets. Did you buy like some Chinese knockoff jersey for Krug? That's why he left. I know you were kidding, man. I'm just fucking with you. It's all good. I'm still like, if Grizz gets moved, it's for. There are some disappointing answers to this, but it's for a Lindholm or a Scheifele or, I mean, somewhere along those lines. I'm kind of blanking on the center names right now, but that's what your likely outcome is. I mean, obviously, there's more than Grizz going back the other way. Milan Lucic. It doesn't show any bonuses being part of this. Unconfirmed. Okay, so they haven't finished it yet. It was on clearance after his trade. It was actually on clearance for $20. That's incredible. That's awesome. Senishin for Barzal. I forgot about Senny. I forgot about him. William, how do we make that work, buddy? How do we make that work? Ian Cole to Vancouver, good. They can have him. Good for him. I mean, that's the thing with free agency, right? Vancouver, Anaheim, Detroit, San Jose. When these teams are signing people, you're just like, okay, that guy doesn't exist next year. Because you have no faith that those teams are going to go on runs or make the playoffs or anything like that. So you just, all right, bye to that player, whatever. Unless they're huge names. Daniel, that was hilarious and also very hurtful. So good job on that. See, Duchesne, is he a 1C right now? No, but he would be a fun ad. Chris putting Carlson on the wing. I love it. Oh, I love it. I can't believe this is still down. Twitter has really fucked up. This is one of the biggest sports days of the year. Okay, this person tagged me in something that I don't agree with. Oh, it's smoked. This is the guy that ended up going to that Canes game midway through the season where we were giving away tickets. Dude had a blast. I'm happy for him. Not happy for me, but whatever. It's fine. Justin Hall, 3 by 3.4. Dude got caved this year in the playoffs. Not without a trade, Billy. Not without a trade. Not without a trade, indeed. Let me see. Should we try Microsoft Edge with Twitter? A successful season for Lucic. What a good question. There's a good question. I would call that... Fuck, what is a successful season for him? I mean, a really successful season is 10 goals. But if it's somewhere 5 to 10 goals, his defensive game improves. Really just a hard forechecker, and the team doesn't bleed goals when he's on the ice. I guess it's any fourth liner what a successful season would be for them, right? Like, just be decent defensively, and that's it, I guess. I don't see much else being possible with him. I'm trying this log out, log back in. Oh, wait, what is my password? It's probably this, right? Nope. Hold on, I got this. Well, now we're gonna mess everything up. This is good. This is good. When's the last time I had to log into Twitter? Still nothing. Dang, man. This is kind of getting annoying at this point. Huh. Either way, doesn't really matter. We're all vibing. That's a pretty good one. I assume Matthews will be slightly higher than McKinnon just because they like to do that. It's like be the highest paid player. 20 points from Lucic, I'd take it. Colin Miller. A decent defenseman. 100 pims. Get the fuck out of here. Mike Riley to Florida. Good for him. Genuinely good for him. I don't think Omar's getting moved anytime soon. I think he's locked in for the season. Maybe at the trade deadline if we're cratering. No way does Orlov go to Carolina. Fuck, the team every year, man. I mean, the team never wins, but every year you think they're gonna. I think they're still my pick out of the East next year, too. Was my internet just taking a crap now, too? No, it just hasn't come up yet. That does hurts. That does hurts. If he went for cheap, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed if this is like a 2x2 or something like this. You know, you could just get a Satan jersey, the Centennial jersey, just for shits and gigs. Daniel, I don't think so right now. I don't think 2 points. Whoa, sorry, no way. No. Daniel, I'm gonna answer you first. I don't think so because Omar's $5 million cap hit is a problem for most teams, and so I think his value isn't being treated fairly right now. In a different scenario, I would say, hey, it's possible, but this year, no. 2 by 7.5? Bruh is right. Are we serious right now? That's going to be an albatross next year when they have to re-sign everybody. What the fuck? Look at all the shit they have to do next year. And yeah, they have a ton of cap space next year, but they have to re-sign a lot of guys. You're fucking with me, right? You guys are just like coordinating this right now? Holy shit. Refresh. No, not going to work. What the hell? What? That's so much. That's so much. What? Somebody explain this to me. That is so much. I mean, that is so much. Like, no, don't get me wrong. This team just got even better than they were. Don't get me wrong. Man. That Brady, Shea, Orlov pairing's gonna be fucking dynamite. Their top 4 is... Woo! That's a lot of money, though. Wow. I mean, yeah, I am surprised he signed for just 2. Even with the cap going up, that's really betting on yourself. That is really betting on yourself. Wow. If that's true, that, like, I just got timed out because I viewed 600 posts or whatever it is, and he announced that the day the NHL free agency started, does he think that's going to make people pay for it, or them just go, fuck off, I'm not doing this? Wow. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be a tough out. Next year, they're going to be looking at that contract going, yikes, but... Wow. That's nutty. 7.75. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's... oof. I mean, I'm going over to my Kane's friend's house later today, and we're gonna have some conversations, I bet. Yeah, the Carolinas aren't bad. They really aren't. I like driving up to catch a game. Obviously, I'm in South Carolina, so a little farther away, but... Wow. How did Orlov perform? Oh, I'm on the wrong. I mean, I know he was good. Yeah, oof, shit, really good. That blows my mind. My mind, blown. Absolutely blown. Wow. All right, well. Let's see if we get any more Bruins news coming out here. You gotta expect something. God, can you imagine Bergeron just comes out and he's like, yeah, I'm coming back. 1 more year, baby. Oh, yeah, if you're upset that you didn't get Orlov when this is the kind of offer he's getting, yeah, exactly. You just can't be frustrated by that. You just go, all right, wasn't in the cards. Yeah, you aren't kidding, Michael. Like, so next year they have to sign Sebastian Aho, which that deal's going to be, gotta be 8 digits. Gotta be. Turbo's probably gone, I'm guessing. Like, he's one of the casualties, but I don't think they're going to be super sad about that. But then Natchez is going to command a pretty hefty raise depending on the season. Martinook, they might let walk. But Seth Jarvis, Jack Drury, Ryan Suzuki, all these guys are probably going to get bridge deals, but like decent ones. And then defensively is where you really look. Like, how much are they going to commit to Pesce and Shea? I would hate if Aho went to Montreal. I would hate it so much. No news on Patches either. I kind of thought we would see something happen quickly with Pacioretty. If we got Aho from the Canes, oh my god, how exciting would that be? Problem is, even next year, with the $30 million in cap space, that would mean likely moving Marchand, which isn't the end of the world. It would be sad, but... Yeah, I know, Joel. I figured someone would take a bite at that pretty quickly just to lock him up for a cheap deal. No news on Duchesne either. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe Duchesne is every year it feels like one guy who you thought would go quickly, like holds out for like 4 or 5 days. And then the news just comes out and everyone's like, wow! And then you kind of hindsight, you're like, I mean, the guy's not worth that much of a reaction, but still. With these deals being signed, though, talk about an outlier, too. There's these no, there's not a $30 million cap increase. I mean, we're going to have $30 million in cap or somewhere around there. Obviously, we're going to extend guys and everything, and that's not going to be the true number. But right now, we're scheduled to have that much. Bunting to Carolina, too? Wait, is Bunting also going over to Carolina? Oh no. Maybe they're doing a super team kind of thing. Oh no. We're trying Firefox. Just gonna move that over so it's not like in the middle of the screen as I try to do this. Let's see if it works. Nope, Firefox doesn't work either. I don't feel like creating a whole new account for that, so we're just gonna leave it as is. I mean, Brandon, Hall and Figgy, like, they, first of all, Foligno, we were never gonna re-sign. But the Hall going out the door had to happen. Like, we literally couldn't fill out our team otherwise. I guess you could have just focused on Riley and Forbort, but even then you're still tight up against the cap, even with them gone. Dude, Bunting is like a legitimate player. That's a good get for them. Also, do we have any Lucic news on the... No, still nothing on the bonuses right now. Pauline goes to... Okay, that's fine. God, 7.75. Patches to Washington. Fucking called it. I knew we were going to get early news on Patches. I knew it. I'm so fucking smart. Not really, but it's okay. Yeah, Riley went to Florida. Wow, Washington gets even older. I mean, if you were going to have a wild card season, Patches is a perfect guy to bring in. The perfect guy. The perfect guy. I'm going to take a bite of this sandwich right in the mic. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's exactly the deal I was talking about, too. That's exactly... Bert is probably playing real hardball right now, Rumble. That is the deal for Patches I talked about. A $2 million deal with bonuses. And the bonuses are going to be based on games played. Nice, Billy. That is exactly... Oh, my God. People called me stupid. They were wrong. I hate Elon Musk so much. Eddie, I don't think Bergeron owes us an answer right now. I think he's genuinely torn and having a hard time deciding. And I think Sweeney had actually said this. They are operating under the assumption he does not return. Susie to Vancouver, 3 by 3.25. That's actually really nice. I think there's a lot of upside with Carson Susie. Holding out is the wrong verbiage, but you know. Craig Smith to the Stars, good for him, man. I was so over Craig Smith when he left, and I felt bad because I really enjoyed having him on this team, but boy, the guy just wasn't for me at that point. Oh, of course Bergeron has earned that right, and I don't think anyone's saying that he hasn't. There's always going to be that feeling of is it actually hurting the team? And it's the same conversation of him playing in the first round. Was that actually hurting the team? He's a human, and mistakes happen, but, you know. Daniel, you're talking about Duchesne. Oh, wait, 2 years from their prime, about to hit it? Ooh. Could we pull Roslovic away from Columbus, maybe? He should be saying it anyway, honestly. God damn it, I gotta watch Lucic all year. This is gonna be... Oof. This is gonna be something. Dude, could you imagine? I want Elias Lindholm so... I want him so badly. I want him so badly. It's going to be so hard to get him. Looking good on the Frederick side of things. I don't... With the team they're building right now, I have no idea why they would get away from Frederick. Unless he just wants way too much money, but arbitration shouldn't be overly kind to him, I don't think. I just have a hard time with they keep talking about size, they keep talking about grit, they keep talking about all those things that usually make me kind of roll my eyes a little bit. But, I mean, a 25-year-old, let's see, yeah, 6'2", over 200 pounds. Last year, 31 points in 79 games in a bottom six role. Started to look good, centering. I mean, yeah. Prophecy, that's not the deal. Ullmark to Calgary for Lindholm and a prospect? You have the prospect on the wrong side. You're probably looking at Ullmark, a pick, and a prospect for Lindholm. Straight up. Lindholm's value, pretty far beyond Ullmark's. Goalies don't carry as much value as, your standard player. And I feel like a lot of times people kind of underestimate how you're not going to get big assets for a goalie because goalie is such voodoo, and people agree with that. I mean, GMs are usually really wary about giving up assets for a goalie just because he looked good on one team. You know? I mean, look at the Hurricanes. Every goalie they get looks good. Oh, so you meant to say a pick with... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Or a prospect from us, yeah. Competent to the Pens. Wait, I feel... Didn't he already play for the Pens? Not this past year, but... How do you spell this? Ah! Nothing. Okay. They do need a goalie. Markstrom's butt cheeks. He was butt cheeks even the year he was... Oh, look at all the saves and the shutouts that he has. It's yeah, okay. He benefited from a sturdy system and got lucky a bunch. Ugh. Oh, I'm mixing up my players here. I'm mixing up the Koppinen and God, who's a really quick guy? There's another. This is gonna break my brain trying to think of this. Oh yeah, Daniel. I think you don't make that move unless you feel like Lohrei can at least take some games. Yeah, Cleveland. I think it's more about the fact that a hot goalie. I mean. Alex Lyon got hot to end the year for the Panthers. Was a reason they made the playoffs and got to the finals. but within 4 games, he was no longer trusted against us. Like, the opposite is also true, I guess, is what I'm saying. It's like a hot goalie is worth a series, but a goalie that just collapses, you know. Riley's already in Florida, but I don't think Riley wants to be here anymore, and I don't really blame him. Yes, that's who it is, Kasperi. Thank you, Jeremy. That was driving me nuts. Yeah, Marchand, or this is gonna, people are gonna push back on this, but Carlo could be the next captain of the Boston Bruins. It's possible. He has been just praised on and off the ice about his leadership and how vocal he is and all this stuff. I don't think they'd do it. I think McAvoy, yeah, Daniel, I think that's a better option. Pasternak wouldn't be. I don't think that's the right move. McAvoy's probably the one. How funny would it be if they just gave it to Lindholm? Dude, fans would be pissed if Carlo got the C. Oh, did we just get more? Oh, I see. I need more information if Luigi actually has bonuses and stuff. Interesting. Delia to Winnipeg. That's kind of neat. I think Lee Sells' absolute ceiling is a second-line winger. Like a good second-line winger. This past year has made me kind of take a step back. So middle 6 guy, I think, is probably where he ends up being. Dude, patches would have been fun and stressful. Okay, so like I'm not going to get tweets because I read too many tweets, I guess. It's weird that I can't even see tweets that like, you are rate limited, yeah. That's crazy to me. I can't even see tweets that I'm tagged in and the comments to them. Like, did Twitter just become useless just like that with that one rule? Yeah, saying I'm not interested in. I think Sweeney is on the Duchesne train, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of common ground there. You know, honestly, I feel like Marshy has removed a lot of the silly behavior, personally. Don't want Patch simply because he was a Hab. Yeah, but he also almost died at the hands of Chara, so... I shouldn't say that so flippantly, but it is kind of true. That would be bizarre to me. Like, Twitter would immediately just become like, you know how easy it is to scroll through? Because I get, like, 30% of my timeline is tweets that I don't give a shit about. Shit, probably 50%. It's so easy just to scroll through. And you see 600 tweets and you only wanted to see maybe 100 of them. Shit, that math doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Stop! No to Chara. No to Chara. No to Sagan. If someone says Mark Recchi, I'm going to lose it. We're just waiting for one more, like, real move here. I feel like that's the feeling. We're waiting for one more signing that makes us go, all right, we're in it to win it. It does help that, like, yeah, the 1C is still scary, but the left side's pretty filled out, and the right side can be. Like, thing is, like, it's about camp. Steen might get buried if he has a bad camp. Greer, I doubt, will be bad enough. Does Lee Sell actually... Does he have what it takes to make a push this season? You know? Adam McQuaid. Fucking, I should have called it. Maple Leafs have interest in Bertuzzi. Yeah, you know. Seidenberg and Boychuk. The day that Boychuk was traded, my buddy Jake just devastated. The epitome of like heartbroken about sports, you know? He was his favorite player for so long. I just remember that day really well. That was just sad. Did like Seidenberg though. Caverly, man. Three years for Bunting in Carolina. You know, honestly, it's the perfect mix. Because you have Bunting, who is given no grace by the referees because he's a piece of shit. Woo! Someone's talking about me. No, so you have Bunting who, like, doesn't get any calls. Put that in air quotations. And then you have Rod the Bod, who's the whiniest coach on the planet, who's going to scream at the refs all game about it. It's a perfect match. I really don't think, Brandon, I don't think Pasternak should be a captain of this team, really at any point in his career. I hate to say it, but just the effort isn't there on every shift that you'd like to see from a captain. Not to say Pasta takes shifts off, but yeah, sometimes Pasta takes shifts off. Dude, fucking Ference, my boy, skating through the Habs, finger up, just one of my favorite hockey memories of all time. Absolutely bring back Ference. Johnny Rocket. I would really love to hear a Trent Frederick extension today. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Jack Johnson, I would argue that Carolina is going to not lose every single game, just like they didn't lose a single game in the Eastern Conference Finals that they got swept in. Oh, I'm sorry, that they didn't get swept in. All right, maybe not Greg Campbell. I do love Campbell, though. I love that excuse. Oh, my glove just malfunctioned. Dude, what? Like, that was such an amazing response. And you sit there going, what? So what, you were just raising your fist to them? And then you, like, pushed your fist forward with emphasis? I don't know, man. That's going to be a little far-fetched for me to agree with. And Elon Musk really ruined a good thing here. This tweet is unavailable. I'm happy for people about the Lucic stuff. I am. I'm not happy for me. I think that's my problem. Soderbergh, Shattenkirk? No way. Did we actually get Shatty? Hold on, buddy. I'll take Shatty over Ekman Larson any day of the week. Any day of the week. OEL, I'm not interested in. In a third pair role, sure, whatever. But with how tight we are to the cap, I'm really not interested in Ekman Larson. Not even like a little bit. Like, I get what you're saying. We could have offered. If you really liked him, I can see why you're disappointed about it. I'm just not on that train. Shatty. Dude, I'm so excited. Tyler, I saw that. For some reason, Twitter's not letting me see it. Unless you just did again. All right, never mind. Thank you, sir. 1 by 1, roughly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sad about Chatty. Not sad about it. This is exactly... Actually, this is one of my predictions come true just for less than I expected. Do you know what Sweeney did? Sweeney walked into every fucking room, put his nuts on the table, and just went, we're just doing a one-off, boys. Come play some hockey in Boston. Like, that's it. Do you have another Twitter account for you to use in Discord? I'm gonna leave that alone, Wade. That's totally fine. Oh, the babies are going nuts. Ooh, maybe my Merkulov jersey is here. Daniel, I yes and maybe no, because if we look at the, let's just over one. So let's do this real quick, just so we can get a visual here. Let's say it's 1.2. And then your Zaboral gets moved down. You would like for Zaboral to take that Forbort spot. Is he ready? I don't know. God, I want Forbort gone so badly. But that is solid. If you bring in Duchesne, I have a lot of doubts that we're getting Bergeron back. Hey, hold on 1 second. My dogs are going nuts, and I'm wondering if it's the jersey, and I'd kind of like to open it up on stream. That'd be fun. Right, 1 second. The hate on Forbort is because I watch him play. I think it's here. Yeah, if you could get Duchesne for 1 year at $2 million, sure. I mean, sign me up. Can we keep Darla? Yes, please. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Here we go. Looks nice. Oh wait, let me go big screen here just so you guys can see it. Let me go big screen. Schwabop. Great. All right, we got a little Providence action. I actually don't have a Provi jersey, oddly enough. I used to, but something happened to it. Little Merc. Yeah, buddy. We're feeling good. We're feeling spicy. We're feeling saucy. We're feeling good. Yeah. Whoop. Do you know how many jersey tags I have on my desk that just don't throw out for some reason? It's, I'm a very dumb man. A dumb little man. But that's okay. People like me anyway sometimes. All right. Can't stand Shattenkirk. Tell us why. Completely crap as a Capitals player. Well, you're not. Yeah, well, yep. Already got the G. Can you imagine if that just showed up? Yeah, like the mindset would be blown. No, not game worn. I'm not a baller like that. I wish I was, though. Based on the Orlov deal, man, it does sound like Bertuzzi is... Maybe teams are just a little more alert because of the 65 win thing. And they've just got a fucking hard-on for anybody who was on that team. Maybe players are doing the same thing, actually. Looks like it. Shattenkirk looks like he's a Bruin. Honestly, I didn't do too bad with my predictions, except for I was way off the mark on like how much these guys were going to get value-wise. I just did not take into account how cap-strapped everyone was. I do really need some Lucic details here, though. Like, the 1x1 is great, but can I actually know if this bonus is involved? And they better be point-based and not fucking game-based. There's I didn't love dealing with them. It's called like AHL Store or something like that, where you can buy AHL jerseys in general. They go radio silent on you as soon as you order it, and I sent them. This was about 2 weeks later than it should have been, and I sent them an email and called them, and I never got a reply. So, not great customer service, but it looks pretty good. It's a little baggier than I expected, but I forgot there's CCMs, and that's a kind of a thing with them. So. I'm on a pretty massive delay at this point. Oh, wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not showing live. My broadcast is just... I don't know how this works. All right. Official 1x1 deal. Is it literally just 1x1? Patch is getting a 2x2. It's weird that I'm getting, like... The timing. The patch has already happened, but now it's just showing... Let's see if Twitter's going to work for me. This is all just my... I'm so happy for Smoked Brown Tiger. But damn it, man. Yeah, I don't have... That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, the game use sticks are, like, affordable if the shipping doesn't kill you. I actually won... There was a auction for a game use stick, and I got a fetch for like $375. Something like that. Maybe, actually, no, it was lower. It was $275. And he got, like, it was a game use. He scored multiple goals with it. I was so pumped. And it was in Canada that this, like, auction was supposed to be shipping from. And the shipping for that stick was over $600. And I was like, what? They're like, yep, that's how we shipped them. That's the price of shipping. And so I had to end up canceling it. Like, I was so pumped. They refunded me for the actual stick. I was so sad about that. Shipping them sucks, apparently. I need more details on Shattenkirk. Shatty. Dude, Johansson had the balls, though, man. He had the balls. So who are still big dogs that are just sitting there right now? DeBrincat, obviously, there's been talks about trade, sure, but Tarasenko's still unsigned. So these are the guys not taking the 1x1s, the 1x2s. They're looking for, like, teams to pay them. And I bet they're off by 1.5 to 2 million in discussions with these teams. And the teams are just trying to hold firm. And as the more that these 1x1s are signed and these 1x2s are signed, you end up seeing more and more of these guys start to go, fuck, we're not going to have this money anywhere. Might as well lower my price. We'll start to see them get signed. That is sick, though, to get those sticks for free. Jeez, that's really cool. Yeah, Sweeney's not a bad GM. You want to get on him about the drafting, I'm not really going to argue with you there, but as far as keeping a competitive roster together, he certainly does the fucking job. Can anyone tell me what the performance bonuses were, though? Like, that's what I'm just really curious about what they actually are. And if they're not point-based, I'm gonna sob like a little bitch. I guess that takes away Tony D from the Canes. They're probably not making that move anymore. Right? Because I know they were big on getting the getting D'Angelo back from Philly. But that's just not going to happen, I guess. Because if you brought in Orlov, then I mean, you just spent a ton of money. And let's see here. And doesn't that kind of fill you out here? Yeah. Holy shit, he's immediately their highest paid defenseman. Wow. It is the year of depth, that's for sure. Druin wouldn't hurt. Yeah, everyone's just like, 1x1s! 1x1s for everybody! I think Shattenkirk in a what's the word for it? A role that is whatever. In a protected role on that third pair, I think he can be fine. I think he can be impactful, you know? I'm still waiting on a Swayman offer sheet. I just don't see why a team wouldn't try it, you know? Pesci will be moved by Carolina? It's possible. What about Suzuki? Patrick Brown to Boston, according to the Bruins themselves. And now Cam Talbot's up here. What is this? What is this? What's going on here? We really think he's going to be a 7th D? I think this guy's better than a 7th D. I think he should get absolutely minutes. Sean, I don't know why that message was retracted. I don't know if Jacobs cares that much, Jeremy. Yeah. Interesting. I like Patrick Brown. I'm trying to jog my memory right now, though. Kind of a grinder, right? I thought I liked Patrick Brown. Fuck me sideways. All right. So, okay. This is what's frustrating about this. Signings like this. We talked about a youth movement. This is the second year we're talking about a youth movement. And we're not... we're not doing the youth movement. We're just filling in all the bottom 6 roles with 30-year-olds. What are we doing? Is a 4th-line center that's responsible defensively? Sure. Yeah, Matt, I think that's where I'm at, too. I think that's where I'm at, too. Huh. Like, I like Geeky, don't get me wrong. That's just a good acquisition. But I don't like that one. I don't know how to use Twitter if I don't also have my homepage, honestly. Like, I get all these notifications. I'm like, how do I even... I'm just gonna like this stuff. Good job, guys. Thank you, Tyler. Sure. Yep. All right, great. Just... Okay, what do we see? He is one of the hockey players all time. Damn, that's a good point, Jack. He is one of the hockey players all time. Make a fake Twitter. I just don't even feel like doing it. I don't feel like going through and doing that right now. I don't want to have a burner because I'm gonna forget that it's a burner. And Patrick Brown is a bottom 6 kind of energy guy. I mean, been for a little while now, and he's never been like a highly touted dude, so. Sheary to the Lightning, 2x3. All right. Yeah, that's a nice little pickup by them. I like Sheary. Let's see. That's not terrible. I mean, these are teams that are still trying to compete. And they should, because they still have pretty good cores. Little basic signings. That Susie pickup is underrated, I think. I think that's going to be really good for them. Michelet of Florida, 3 by 2.5. What a weird first day of free agency this is. Oh, really strange. Yeah, he sure did, Vetus. He sure did. He sure did. I was kind of hoping right before noon we'd get an announcement. But it sounds like he's not ready to make that decision yet. Bite of the sandwich. Here we go. Downside of having long hair, you tend to eat a lot of it. It's kind of gross, but it's also realistic. Oh, Jeremy, I couldn't agree more. Next year is going to be like it's a good example. Every 2 years, 3 years in the NBA, it's going to be, holy shit, 167 hits in 61 games. That's a lot of hits. But every couple of years in the NBA, the cap bumps up a good portion, and GMs just are like, oh, I have the money, and sign these crazy deals as if there's no future to consider. And I think that will happen in the NHL next year. Especially if we get like a $5 to $6 million bump. Yeah, should be good stuff. Do we know what Brown's getting yet? Is it another 1x1? Because this doesn't feel like it's going to be a 1x1. 2 by 1.5 maybe. Like it feels like a depth guy like that. He's gonna want another year on there. Maybe 2 years, 1 mil. It would be really funny. It's also funny, like we signed JVR for a 1x1 and Geeky got more money. I thought Tuukka was great. I thought Tuukka was fantastic. Had a raw deal sometimes. I have no issues with Tuukka. I thought he was a great goalie. Vetus, that's hilarious, honestly. Could Bertuzzi be a hidden gem for the Bees? No, I think Patrick Brown is like genuinely going to be on our fourth line. I really doubt they sign this as like a two-way deal. Who the fuck is this? Am I an idiot? Is this a guy that people know? Bakanji Amama? 2 by 800K. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fine. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, he does not have 9 games in the NHL. I'm not sure who you were talking about there, but I got very confused for a second. That I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, he didn't have like a big season or anything like that. I just expect him to actually be underrated goalie of all time. Yeah. Someone signed my mama. Yo mama? The mama. Whatever. I don't know who Imama is. I mean, he's not paid to score. I can promise you that, Brandon. No, if he's just it's a one-way, boys. It's a one-way. I knew it was going to be 2 years. I fucking knew it. 800K is fine, though. I thought they might kind of overpay a guy down there, but... Giovanni Smith. Rip. God damn, the one-way. I mean, actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because even if you send him down through waivers, I think you can bury 1.25 mil of a contract. Something like that. That's a great grab by the Devils. If that's true, Billy, that's just more depth defensively for nothing. You're not wrong, Southpaw. You're not wrong. All right, let's go over here and sign our boy Patrick Brown to a 800K. 2 years because we hit it. Man, yeah, you can just bury that. I'm not sure why. But here's the thing. I would rather see John Beecher up there than Patrick Brown. Marco Drawer, I would call it tidy. 1.3 million of a contract. Okay, so yeah. So it might as well be a two-way then. Whatever. Because if someone picks him off waivers, okay. That's tidy by Hurricanes too, actually, bunting for 4.5. I don't know if I ever actually heard the number on that one. I knew it was 3 years, but yeah, that's a nice bit of work by them. All right, so right now I'm just making our cap look dumb by having this many guys up here. I'm genuinely bummed that, like, we're filling out the roster with vets. And which is fine. And when Frederick signs, which I believe will happen, and Bert might be going to Leafs. When Frederick signs, now all of a sudden we've got either Patrick Brown outside, which is fine, or Greer and Lauko are out, which Greer, I don't consider Greer a young guy. I don't think we should. But all of a sudden, there's no space for one of these guys that we want to see what they have. McLaughlin, Merkulov, Beecher, Steen, they're watching this right now going, fuck! Like, there's no space for us on the team. I'm telling you, Liesel might not be as exciting as we think he is, but we'll see. The recap right now is Shattenkirk for... Actually, did we get confirmation on the Shatty deal? No, we did not. Okay, so Shattenkirk for somewhere between $1 million and $1.2 million for 1 year. The Patrick Brown for 2 years at $800K, which is a nothing signing, really. Morgan Geeky, fantastic. 2 years, $2 million each year. And then JVR assigned a 1x1. That's good. We still really need to find that next piece. Steven, totally agree. Totally agree that young guys aren't promised a spot, and they never should be, right? Never should be. But you do want to leave a spot or two open for them. Because as much as we want it to be different, coaches do feel a certain amount of allegiance to older guys. The only way, Tyler, I bring up Liesel and put him in a bottom six role right now is if it was Geeky, Coyle, Liesel. And, like, we just had Geeky switch sides and bring Liesel up. Other than that, yeah. Actually, no. Lauko, Coyle, Liesel could work, too, because Lauko's got that speed, too. There's an interesting debate about that, but I like where your head's at. Rumble, I agree a lot with that. Top C is a priority. Paulo! Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's bad. I just don't, like... There's just people acting like he's a sure thing top six winger, and I just think he has a lot of ground to make up in that regard. Miles Wood to Colorado. That's a bummer. I know Jack Edwards has put us all, like, on this Miles Wood, whatever, train that just isn't feasible, really. That is a bummer, though. I would have liked to see him on this team. We'll see what the deal is, though. Tyler, I did not see that. Yeah, he does. Not only does he need to bulk up a bit, which is hard to do, granted, but he needs to get his head fucking straight. The guy gets flustered and then loses it, man. Like, loses it. His defensive game falls off a cliff. As soon as he's pissed off, he is... You think Pasternak's turnovers are bad? Holy shit. Liesel goes for everything when he's annoyed. And then it just gets stripped from him over and over and over again. Absolute unit, stop! Stop it! Don't believe him. I think the end game is, if we're bad to start the season, we start shipping these guys off for assets. And then if we are good, we just see where it takes us. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet, Brandon. Lucic would kill for Liesel. That's kind of like that. I don't know if I can allow donations. I don't know how that works. I could insert an ad, but I'm vibing with you guys. I don't know. I'm so bad at doing the money thing. I don't think I've streamed enough to do donations. I think. I don't know how donations work on this, actually. There's donations available on my Twitter, though. Oh, yeah, Rumble, we still have one massive hole. The hole is huge. It's a huge hole. It's a huge hole. Hey, one of the greatest things about my work, I know you don't mean this literally about the coffee, but one of the greatest things about my work is there's a Keurig right by my desk. Every morning I come in and just get free coffee, and I love it. Hey, Absolute Unit, I want you to know something. I would be fucking pumped about that. I wouldn't even be sad about that. I'd be so excited. There's a massive hole. There's a massive hole. Oh man, there is a whole YouTube donation thing. That's interesting. Liesel, Grizz, Swayman, and a second. Ooh, it's close. I think you could argue the Flames need more. I think you can make that argument. I don't want to give more. I think Boosie's ceiling is a reliable backup. Kind of like a Halak through their career. No, that's not fair. His ceiling is a starter, like a mid-grade starter in the NHL. But I think his best place would be a reliable backup. Halak was a good backup. I don't think that's an insult to say that he could have a Halak-like trajectory. Oh, that's right. They actually have a really good prospect. Swayman might not be as valuable to them as I think, because they do have a really good prospect in Wolf. I did like Halak while he was here. I forgot about that. Yeah. Let's see, anything... I feel bad, like I'm ignoring a bunch of people for messages and stuff, but it happens. It happens. Tyler, I'm bookmarking that so I can watch it later. I still cannot believe. Okay, so my app is sort of working. It's a little behind, but it's sort of working. No news on what Miles Wood is getting yet, huh? Huh. The more I look at it, the more I don't know why we got Brown. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand what the point of that really is. The moves that we have made today definitely make Bergie more interested. Khudobin was my boy, man. Oh my god, he was so fun. Something about him, something about the name. You want to bring Kincaid back, Southpaw? Do you think he'd be okay with that? You know, Vetus, I actually saw someone talking about how this Lucic signing will drum up more money. People will want to go see the Bruins more. The tickets are already fucking stupid in cost. If the management is like, hey, how do we drum up more excitement? Lower the goddamn cost by a margin. Like, just let more people afford the games. Also, we sell out with the current prices, so I'm not sure if that's really a thing. Velveeta block pads. Jack Johnson, I think that's like inevitable if either one of these guys gets traded. They just look great wherever they go. I don't see a way around that. All right, what else do we got? What else do we got? Nothing right now. Oh, yeah. What if... Ew. I mean, can I just intentionally not put Brown in? The more I think about it, the more it just doesn't make sense. But he's gonna play. They will be at a lot of those. I'm really not gonna get one. Is Brown good at face-offs, actually? Actually, does this even show me that? I don't even know if this shows me that. It does not. But this should. This might not either, actually. It does not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do I just... Jesus, that's bright. Ah! Can I just search players? Thank you. Just fun for everybody? Everybody having fun? Yeah, all right. He's all right, though. He's all right. 52% last year. In the 15 games he got, or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, 61 games played. I don't know why I'm being a shitter. What is Geeky's rate at? Not great. Well, 49.2 isn't the end of the world, but it's certainly not good. Ah, yes, how fun. How fun. Oof. Probably taking the under just based on ice time, honestly, for Pims. Duchesne to Dallas. That's a fit. 1/3. For some reason, I read that the other way. 3 years, 1 million each, and it blew my mind. I would have taken Duchesne for 1/3. Boy, howdy, I would have. I would have. What does the cap situation look like right now? So 6.7 in space. That's without moving Forbort, without a 1C, without re-signing Swayman or Frederick. So, not great, I guess I'd say. Hold on. I would rather have JVR for a 1/1 than Duchesne by a 1/3, I guess, just given the current symptoms. God, this is difficult. No, but the JVR 1/1 should not be undersold. That's a really, really good deal for us. I mean, he had a broken foot, so Vitas for Hampus, so, you know. No, I guess I'd say. You don't have to hate him. Sprong to Detroit for 1/2. That's a great signing. Sprong's a lot of fun to watch. God, a lot of really great deals out there because no one can afford anyone. As far as players go, they're probably not having a lot of fun with this, are they? No, it's nice to see Tokarski get another year, even if it's more AHL than anything. God, the Brown deal makes no sense to me. What am I doing? So, basically, I'm assuming that if we re-sign Swayman and Freddie, that cap hit is somewhere around 5 to 6 million combined. Which leaves us, in the best case scenario, with 1.7 million to work with multiple young guys filling in on roles. Forbort has to go, is basically my point, honestly. God, I don't love the idea of Coyle as a 1C. Really don't. So, get away with average centers? Yes. Can you be competitive in this league with average centers? Absolutely. Can you win a championship? I don't think so. I don't think so. Shit, Sprong for 1/2 is good for even a 30-point season. He does a lot on the ice, too. He's an impactful player. So, I'd rather just have Forbort given away for nothing and not have to retain. Holy shit, man. I mean, I like the top 6 right now. I like it better with Bergeron. JVR for 1 is fantastic. No, I think Pavel Zacha is destined to be a better Danton Heinen, I guess. Like, one of the most frustrating players to watch as he hits the post 8 times in a close game, but he also buries 6 of them in a 12-game stretch that just wins you the game. So, like, Forbort only goes attached to Lean. That's a lot of money to move for any sort of value, though. You're basically giving Linus away for free, then. You know, Marco, you're not wrong in that stance. Like, an opinion's an opinion, but I think it would be hard to move him without retaining anything. But even if we could get away with, hey, future considerations, you get Forbort, we keep 1 mil of the contract, it still saves us 2 mil, right? Like, anything. Yeah, he's a better player than Dan, for sure. Like, that's kind of what I mean. But I think that's kind of his destiny, is to bounce around the lineup like Heinen did, to be a spark plug for certain games where he buries one, it's huge, massive, whatever. Like, he's going to have highlight reel plays that end in the back of the net, and then he's going to go cold for 3 weeks, and you're going to be livid at the fact that he is what he what he is. Bergeron, I would assume, is 1 to 1.5, you know? I just think there's a way to get Bergeron and Freddie and Swayman back. If Bergeron wants to come back, we can make that happen. Right, John, I agree. He's a decent 2C at his peak. Yes. Is he, like, he's not going to be a great 2C, but he's going to be a good one, you know? Dallas does have a lot of scoring in that lineup. Let's take a look at them for a second. Bumming me out looking at freaking Patrick Brown over here. The more I think about that, the more I don't like it. But I like, it doesn't matter, but I just don't get, I don't get it. God, they still kept all their firsts too. Fuck Dallas. I like rooting for Dallas other than Sagan. Yep. God, with Hintz and Robertson, Marchment needs to get some of his magic back. Pavelski, I forgot, re-signed. Good for him. And Duchesne. Duchesne in a third line role. Haven't heard any on Hathaway, Abby. Have you? Jack, I think Krejci's gone, man. I appreciate the sentiment, but I think he's gone. Well, something will be popping if Bergie comes back. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The defense isn't great. Do they have anyone coming up that they're really excited about? God, Ottinger is still one of the scariest goalies I've ever seen play. Something about this guy, like, it feels like he's unbeatable all the time. None of these names pop out to me, but I don't know their system as well as I could. Vitas, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? If Bergeron signed a 1-year big pay contract with Montreal, as he thought of as a Judas. Shit, kinda. Like, no, because it's Bergeron, man. Like, we love him, and we're gonna love him, and that's it. But kinda. What the fuck, dude? What is that? Oh, no, Montreal got themselves all twisted up and thinking that, like, oh, we're going to try to get Bergeron. That was last year. He has blatantly said, I'm just ribbing you, obviously. He has blatantly said, no, it's Boston or nowhere. Boston or nowhere. Stankoven? Is that... Who is that? See, this is one of my... we still talking about Dallas with that, honestly? Prophecy, do you think that gets it done, honestly? Montreal is going to be a lot better soon. He's a center in Dallas. That's interesting. Huh. Anyway. If Krejci doesn't come back, but Bergeron does, I'd really expect them to reunite the production line. That'd be a smart move. I really think a team is missing out by, like, not Like, don't even do the 4.5 offer sheet that, like, gets us a first-round pick. Just do a 4.1, so you only have to give up a third. I think it's only a third. Maybe a second? However it works. You know what I mean. For Swayman, and see if we can match it. See if that just prices us out just like that, you know? Zucker signed a 1-year deal for $5.3 million in Arizona. Okay, I didn't want him anyway. I wasn't really interested in that all that much. And yeah, Tim, I agree that like a big swing here trade wise, unless it's for a guy like Lindholm, or a true 1C, doesn't make sense. I mean, you don't think a Zaka, DeBrusk, Van Riemsdyk line works? Actually, I don't know if that works. Defensively, it doesn't work. I'll tell you that much. No, that's me underrating DeBrusk defensively, which he has been actually pretty good about. It is really unlikely that someone has offer sheeted Swayman and no one found out, and he just didn't sign it. But that is a possibility. A team might come out of the woodwork and just be like, "Hey, here's $6 million for 3 years," and Swayman's like, "I don't want to do that. I don't want to go over there." I think it'd be kind of crazy if he didn't, but you know. Oh, I'm not saying it's a great second line, but I think it works a little bit. I think it's a decent one. Spreading out the scoring does help with Pasta, though. But I do worry about that line defensively with Pasta instead of DeBrusk, just because Pastrak's defense has been really poor. Same. I would really, really love that if we did something more like this and getting Merkulov up with Coyle and maybe Lauko or get Geeky over there and Freddie centers the fourth. We just need a 1C. Irwin to Vancouver. All right. I mean, F is a little extreme if we don't have Bergeron, but we're not contenders. Neither was Florida coming in the season, though. Although I guess they didn't win, so where's that argument going? I still think there's a chance that, like, so Columbus is weird with this, right? Oh, wait, I don't want to do that on this tab. Columbus has Merzlikins, who they have to find a way out of this, my God. And Tarasov, they'd be a team that I'd be really interested to see trying to grab Swayman, but they have to figure out what they're doing with their current goaltending duo, who is not cutting it. Just not cutting it. If Freddie's the 1C, I might actually die. I might. Trend cam, that completely depends on whether or not Bergeron wants to come back. If it's Bergeron, we'll spend almost nothing. If it's not, actually, if it's not Bergeron, they really might just let it slide and go like, fuck, Coyle, Zaka. Let's see what happens. Pure dog shit? No. No, nothing like that. You could argue Coyle's probably the least palatable contract on the team after this season, but it's nearing its end, you know? And not to say I don't like Coyle, I just think he's overpaid. Frederick is overrated by fans. Does not mean I don't want him to re-sign, and he's a very useful player to this team. Also, I don't think whoever said Frederick is the 1C meant it like that. It's okay to love Freddie. You need to have your fan favorites. I just put up like, hey, the development camp announced the roster, and my favorite prospect, the one I'm most excited to watch, is Luck Mills, and it does not mean that he is the best prospect in our system. It just means it's the one I'm most excited to watch, you know? Frederick was making an amount of money that made sense. Oh, he was... No, I was going to say he was on a bridge deal. Yeah, just over $1 million. I assume, God, with the way it's going right now, it doesn't look like it, but I think he's trying to get 2 to 2.5. No one was going to sign him for multiple years, though, for Pacioretty. They had to be a 1 year. Jack, I mean, Olmark's the guy right now. I don't see reason to get away from that. I want Swayman for the future, though. I want them both. Yeah, I think we need to give the prof guys a chance, too. And this is why this is a little frustrating to me, is it just feels like we're pushing out the prof guys. The more of these bottom 6 signings we have, which you don't want to go into the season with 6 young guys on the squad. Wait, did he only have 7 goals last year? No, 17. Oh, you wrote 17. I'm just dumb. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I think he gets 2 to... he's trying to get 2 to 2.5. It's fair, it's just not optimal right now. I think the ship has sailed on Killorn. Don't want Provorov. I've got no interest in Provorov. Yeah, we saw the bunting to Carolina. What do you think about that deal, Hobo? I think it's pretty solid for them. I think it's genuinely a pretty good deal for them. Their team's filling out pretty nicely here. God, they have a lot of work to do in the offseason, though. Well, actually, this year they have a lot of work to do to try to get these extensions going. Viking, I really agree with that. I do think they are looking at this going, damn, man. Like, they're gonna have to beat somebody out for it. Which is doable. I mean, Patrick Brown should not be a threat. If a guy's gonna make a push, they're not gonna start Patrick Brown over him. We saw that with guys last year too. And then that right side has an open slot, that left side has an open slot, but not a lot of wiggle room. Yeah, we do need a forward flip here. Yeah, John Beecher, that's the guy who's going to have more competition. If Beecher wants to, he was already going to fight with McLaughlin just to make a move and get into the lineup. We'll see how badly he wants it, I guess. I'm not a big Beecher guy, but, you know. That's what I'm hearing, Jack. Hellebuck to Jersey is a lot of what I've been hearing. And I'm pretty sure that's going to get done. Phoenix, I think a lot of guys are like that. Steen was like that, where he looked kind of solid for a second, then fell off. McLaughlin was like that. I thought Freddie was going to be like that. But he did enough to give them enough interest to be like, all right, let's see if you can kind of stick up here. I think he might end up being a journeyman, like 12th, 13th forward. That's crazy to me, Braden. Because you are really committing to this. I mean, I guess if you're going to commit, you got to commit. But EK to the Pens. And if they're ripping up... Here's the thing. What the Sharks are trying to do here is not get value back for EK, I'm assuming. I'm assuming they're trying to send him out with as little money retained as possible. And if they have to do the 50% retained... then they're going like, all right, you're going to pay out the ass for that then. So, does that fit the Pens? The Pens have to have that money retained. They need it. And Let's see here. Wait, again, I don't want to do it on this page because then I have to go back in and all that crazy stuff. So 14 right now. I mean, I guess they could technically just sign him. Or just trade for him in his entirety, but that seems like a really, really bad decision. That makes it more palatable, though. Either way, you're looking at this team really committing to the next 2 years and falling off a cliff. If the Pens can take him for $8 million, I bet they don't have to give up all that much to do it. I don't know who Anthony Richard is well enough. Who is Anthony? Oh, is he not even listed here? A Shattenkirk, we think, is a 1x1-ish. We just don't know yet. Granlund for 5 is hefty. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Momo. All right, how do I add donations? How do I do that? That's the question then. That's the question. Can I even do it while I'm live like this? Who knows? Who knows? People getting upset at the last video because I feel like people should be, because I basically said that like. Hold on, I'm looking at stuff. Basically said that our whole draft was useless, but that's fine. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Wow, I don't even see an option for this, man. Whoa, a lot of messages. Hold on. It is 1x1 confirmed. He is not related to DiPietro. Seattle should lock him up, I think. I like Dunn a lot. Sitting here in Dubai. There's no way you're actually in Dubai, are you? Someone has to teach me about these donos, because I actually have no idea how to set that up. I'm gonna accidentally like shut down the whole stream. It's gonna be really fun. That's pretty sick. I've always wanted to go to Dubai. I hear it's just supercars all over the place. Benito to New York Rangers. Good for Benito. Yeah, I really do hope the Lucic stuff is like you have to score 60 goals. Get fucked. Wait, did you actually? I didn't even see the link. When I think hockey, I think Dubai. Perfect. I still have to watch this Liesel hype video too. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I've got nothing on Twitter too, as you can see. Makes me sad. Have we not seen any other like decent signings here? Yeah, that Zucker deal. Dude, Stetch going back to Arizona. We love some Troy Stetcher. We love some Troy Stetcher. Good for Cody Glass. God, I hope he gets healthy. Yeah, Momo, I think he was gone regardless. I think that was just kind of it. All right, I'm slowly figuring this stuff out. It is a good deal for Cliffy. I'm really excited for him, especially in this market. That's a good deal. Dude, Dean, we saw that. Can you believe that fucking cap hit though? Bet he gets it, John. I bet he does get 14 mil by 5. Sean, I actually like it for the Caps, you know? Low risk. Like, who cares? If he's injured, you bury him. If he's... not literally, obviously. That's not great. But I think it's decent value for him right there, you know? Don't you know? Alright, I turned on supers. I think that's what I had to do. I have no idea how to put anything else up here, though. I am so streaming illiterate. It's insane. I am glad Orlov's getting paid. I just, in this market, what a fucking crazy amount of money. I like what Don has done too, man. Oh, turns out, okay. Turns out people can already donate. Well, thank you, Trencam. I appreciate that. That's more than a coffee, you know? That's pretty good. Also, hello. You said hi, I will say hello back. The 2-year deal is what throws me off too, because every report was, hey, I want to I want to have a long-term deal. I'm kind of aging out. Like, I want to be around for a while. Don't do that, John. Don't do that. Greggy is trying to play you. God, I wish I knew how all this stuff worked. The Price is Right. The Price is Right rules going on. Thank you, Momo. I appreciate it. Do I have to start? Wait, do I have to get into a hot tub now? Hold on. Hold on. I appreciate it. Hey, we're recording tomorrow night where we're going to go over a bunch of this stuff. I think we're just going to let loose too, and it might be a long one. I think it's going to be a long one, which will be fun. You know that Andrew and I can go forever. Thomas has daddy duties, so that's a little bit harder, but... Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. God, there's so many donos. This is really... No, you don't... Momo, I appreciate it, but this is free content. I appreciate you guys. I'm not showing my feet. I knew someone was going to say it. This took a turn so fast. The viewership is dropping. They're like, oh God, this is getting weird. Devin Cooley gets a... Oh, it's a two-way. That makes sense. I like that Bonino's signing by the Rangers. I think that's just a nice little tidy bit of work. I would tell you if I could... I would tell you how to donate if I actually knew how to, but... I do need more jerseys. How did you know? Actually, you know what these donations are... Well, I shouldn't say that because then no one will donate. So we... Rumble, please. So for those of you in the Discord already know this. Murphy, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Holy shit. Dude, John, thank you so much. That's a ridiculous amount. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Jesus. Thanks, man. Now I really feel like I should get into a hot tub. You know? We couldn't do 3 million. Trevor, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you, man. Maybe you just didn't like Boston all that much. Bruins officially an NHL retirement home. We're old. We're old. For sure. We're old. I feel like I was about to make a point. Oh, yeah. The, seriously, John, crazy amount. Thank you so much. The guy who won the bracket challenge that we did this year, he is a Habs fan. And so, like, it just, of course, right? And of course he won the bracket because he had the Bruins going out early. Because, obviously, if you're a Habs fan, you don't really like, you're not a big fan, I would say, of the Bruins, probably. Yeah, I'm actually, this amount of money I'm putting right into the cap. We're helping out with the boys right now. Helping out. Man, that's a crazy, John. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who donated. Thank you so much. Momo and Richard and Murphy and John. It's just awesome. I really appreciate it, guys. Matt, I think you have to give him some time. I don't know if he's exactly ready, if Liesel's like ready, but give him some time up here, get his feet wet. Because if he is as good as we think or want him to be, then he'll be able to survive up here at this point. Yeah, if you can find a way to move forward for nothing, I'd be cool with it. Just get rid of the 3 million. Teresa, explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. Right now. Prophecy, super appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will. We're going to do it one of these days. If this is what we're doing, then I will someday have a hot tub episode. And everyone's going to be really upset about it, especially me. So that'll be really fun. I think we'll have to do that for like a lost bet. It either has to be like a donation like level or a lost bet. The lost bet's probably funnier because then that person probably gets to choose the outfit I wear as well. Chicken killer on the hot tub. The vibes are just good. In Montreal, I've never been to Montreal, but are the vibes good there or in the locker room, do you think? The Habs Baby Blues, I really like. I really like. That being said, their logo is not good. I truly believe that. I don't like their logo. Looks like a toilet seat. The shekels. The shekels. Don't like the Shattenkirk signing. I get it. And look, Walsh might still compete, but I think that Shattenkirk's a really low-risk deal. We'll see what we get out of it, though. Does Montreal have cheap booze? I'm going either, probably not this year, this upcoming year, but the next. But Toronto's on the calendar. We haven't exactly figured it out financially, but we're really excited to go to Toronto. Live in Toronto. Wait, so are you a Bruins fan that lives in Montreal? Qis Manchu? I don't know how to say these names. I'm really bad at them. Billy, you are not kidding. The reaction to the draft pick? Fucking horrendous, man. Paulo Cole, thank you so much. I'm not gonna trade Carlo though. As much as you are appreciated, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Shat is the new Caberly. I would absolutely love that. From Europe. Teresa, okay, so you're from Europe. Where in Europe are you from? Without doxing yourself. And then Minshew is Bruins fan behind enemy lines. That is tough. Mr. Cole, what is your issue with Carlo? Although I probably can guess what it is. Yeah, Billy, I thought it was a good pick too. I didn't think it was crazy, and I just can't believe fans, and there's Bruins fans out there too that'll do it. It's so disappointing. Like, what? Keep it on the ice, man. You want to boo them while they're on the ice or yell profanities or whatever? I'm not really against that. Obviously, there are certain things you shouldn't say. There are lines you could cross that just are inhumane. But shit, if you want to call someone a fuckwad while they're on the ice, whatever, man, do it. But if you're going to message them in their day-to-day life, I think you're kind of a piece of shit. You know? I think that's fair. Give me that global coordinates. I wouldn't be able to read them anyway. I have a guess. The Czech Republic. Oh, there you go. Someone else already guessed it. Seriously, EU superiority for sure. You know what you guys can do so well? Cayuse Manchu. Okay, yes, Czech. Fantastic. You guys can pronounce things super well. Your mouths, this is going to sound weird, your mouths do things that my mouth cannot do. When people like roll their R's or these hard stops in the middle of like, I can't do any of that. Like, I think my mouth is just handicapped in some way. So, Paolo, I'll agree that Carlo's mistakes when they happen are glaring. Just glaring. But he's a defensive defenseman, and that tends to happen a lot with defensive defensemen. Is their big mistake is like a big mistake. But I do see why people don't like him. Vetus, what the fuck? What is happening? Thank you so much. Oh my god. I really appreciate. I don't know how to thank people for this. I don't. Do I have to show some cleavage? I don't have any cleavage. Show some cheeks. Dude, thank you so much. God, this hot tub thing's actually gonna have to happen. I need to set it at like an unreasonable donation limit for the hot tub because I'm genuinely scared. What is that letter? Teresa, what is that letter? Dude, Donato to the Blackhawks, actually? Oh man, I like rooting for Donato, but I am not gonna root for Donato there. I'm not gonna do that. God damn it. The tequila. Ooh, I should grab some tequila, actually. Have trouble with adjective I can't even pronounce that word! John, I can't even pronounce it. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm gonna actually get emotional here. Stop. Thank you, guys. This is making me sad. Why am I sad? Ugh. I definitely am going to do more live streams here because like the Twitch stuff is fun for the gaming, but the live streams is way better for actually talking to you guys. Jacob, thank you, man. I can't believe... thank you. I appreciate it. Every one of you. Hard-earned cash and sending it my way. That's just so kind of you. So generous, really. Jeez, Z-Pete's. You guys are nuts. And for those of you who can't donate, no big deal too. I love you guys. This is free. I just really appreciate what you guys are doing. My God. All right. I'm calming down. That reach is really important for Carlo. It's because he's not physical. If he wasn't as good with his stick, Giggity, then he would be a really bad defenseman. Sean, thank you, man. I appreciate so many people have donated in such a short amount of time. This is crazy. This is a lot of money, guys. This is really nuts. Bathtub stream better. That's gonna be sad. My bathtub is kind of sad. We bought this house and it's a starter house, and boy, the bathroom is not great. Not great. I don't know how to say your name. I will get some donkeys. Thank you, Mr. 0626 Aj AJZ. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Screw Donato. I mean, you know. You know what, Billy? The accents thing drives me nuts. When we went for the Winter Classic, actually not even for the Winter Classic, we went up to Boston for the Devils game where we tied the record. And we ended up staying in a hotel where Tiffany decided to set us up with these big pillows that said Wicked Smart on them or something along those lines. I forget. But it made me want to claw my eyes out. So, you know, I appreciate it. Richard, I appreciate you off too. Off to watch Money in the Bank. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. You guys are nuts. All right, what do we have left for Cap? That's something I can answer. I don't think I did any funny stuff with this one. So let's just fill in these roles with the actual lines we have right now. So we have a real kind of guesstimate on this. Let's put Geeky here. We'll put Lauco up, and we'll put Steen up. And our cap space is 5.7. 5.7 right now. Yeah, I mean, you're really worried about that center position. Ooh, swap those. Really worried about that center position. Probably the ideal right now is to have Patrick Brown down here and put Beecher up here, or McLaughlin, depending on who makes a push. But yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting. Spending their OnlyFans allowance here. Hey, thanks. The Discord's fun, man. It tends to be the same, like 20 people all going back and forth, but there's like 260 people in the actual Discord. But, you know, people jump in a little more once the season starts. And people get heated. It's kind of fun. It's just AJ. Good. AJ. Excellent. I think the Bruins go after Bergeron. I think what we're expecting at this point is hopefully Bergeron comes back. Swayman and Freddie re-signed. Forbort gets moved. And if Bergeron doesn't, they're going to try to take a big swing at a center. Unless they feel like this isn't the year to try that. If they think that next year they'll be better off in free agency, that someone might slip through the cracks that they can grab. And we just go through the season with a current center set up and hope someone steps up. But there's no one name as far as free agents go that I'm like, yeah, I think you'll see a big push for this guy. I plan on joining other Bruin podcasts as a guest. Yeah, I think when people invite me onto stuff, I genuinely do my best to make that happen, regardless of size or anything like that. I genuinely try to. Things get busy. And honestly, the offseason has been a huge disappointment for me personally as far as what content I've been able to put out. Getting the puppy actually derailed things more than I thought, and it got really difficult to have any time to do anything, which is crazy because during the season, I literally have no time to do anything other than basically work, come home, and do channel stuff, which I'm not begrudging. I really love doing it. But yeah, I definitely want to do more podcasts with other people and just enjoy more company, you know? Wait, what? Justin Hall to the Red Wings for 3x... Oh, I read that incorrectly. 3x10.2. So the 3x3 something. Yeah, I thought that was a lot for him. I had the same reaction when I saw that one. That's a lot of money for a not very good defenseman. Not a bad defenseman. I would take him in as a 1.1 in a third line or a third pair role, but yeah, not like that. Did she actually, Billy? She, to be fair, if you're gonna do the tourist thing, you gotta do the tourist thing. That's pretty That, yeah, that would give me a little bit of a heart attack. That's fine. Oh, is it doing that link thing again? I'll put something out. I wonder if I can share the link for it. Happy Canada Day! Absolutely! Coil 1C. John, thank you so much for the donation. I'm scrolling down through the chat. I'm sorry if I'm late on this. I really... Yeah. Dude, after Game 7, that depressing-ass video I made, I sat and stared at the wall for a long time. That was really, really tough. William, I don't know when you stopped, but it's basically Shattenkirk, Geeky, and JVR, and Luchik, of course. That's basically where we're at. We signed Brown, Patrick Brown, but it's like a nothing deal. Yeah. See, that's the right kind of Wicked Smart shirt. The one that is tied to an amazing memory. That's awesome. Wait, Lady Zombie? Wait a second. Are you the Lady Zombie? Where's Zombie Bot right now? He's in on everything. No, William, I didn't see anything about that as far as Bergeron saying he was done. I didn't see any reports on that. Are the days of the Boston discount over with McAvoy's and Pasta's deals? I think they will leave when Bergeron officially leaves. McAvoy and Pastrnak are young guys coming into a league that has the cap about to explode on them. Their deals will be manageable. But these guys have to make their money. I'm not going to begrudge anyone getting their getting paid properly. Yeah, if I want to get mad at someone, I'll get mad at Bettman for the hard cap, right? But this team is no longer a sure thing competitor with where it currently is. And that was a huge reason why the Boston discount existed, is because keeping the core together and going on these runs was the point. And it got us 3 cup runs. Only one ended in the cup, unfortunately. Or I guess an additional 2 cup runs, but it's a disappointing end to, if Bergeron does retire, to what that core was, but certainly a core that gave us a lot of joy through the last decade and so. Guys from Puck Off? Yeah, I would join them. Absolutely. I'm not super familiar with them, honestly. All these jerseys, none of them are, of course, game worn or made in Canada because I just can't afford that. But they're almost all either Indo Adidas or they would be CCMs, things like that. Like none of the knockoffs that were $40, but a bunch of the typical, like you would buy from Cool Hockey or Hockey Authentic or things like that. I am creeping my way toward 90 jerseys. This is 89, I think. This might be 89. But a couple of those are, I mean, I have some trashed up jerseys, a few of them, unfortunately. But after Game 7, I drank 3 bottles of wine. Jesus, that hangover must have been absolutely brutal. Not a tourist, she's from Medford. And she still went for the Wicked Smart stuff. That's hilarious. Honestly hilarious. Dude, Russell, I was so defeated. It wasn't even anger at that point. I felt so defeated after that Game 7. I expected no one to watch it. I expected that video to be released and maybe get a couple hundred views. And there were a lot more than that, but still, it was the genuine feeling from everyone, other than those in there to laugh at me, which, you know, you gotta take your licks. The genuine feeling was really rough. And there was a lot of people that, I know it's just sports, doesn't matter, blah, 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 but it hurts, man. It hurts when you have those expectations and this joy from something like that, and it doesn't work out the way you want it to. It shouldn't affect, you know, your life as a whole, but it certainly does hurt. And it does affect you. It certainly does. Dude, since moving to Charleston from Mass, the food has taken a massive drop-off. A massive drop-off. In fact, one of the weirdest things, Chinese food sucks down here. Terrible. The barbecue's pretty good, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, the seafood, untouchable. Just when you've been raised off of certain foods that just So good, and then you come down. If you ever come down here and order a lobster, you're going to be so disappointed. You're going to be actually probably angry. I was angry the first time. Yeah, Jeremy, I agree with that. Like, the worst case scenario is we start flipping these guys for assets at the deadline. I don't know if Zaka took a Boston discount. I feel like Zaka took pretty well his worth. Although, in 2 years, you'd probably sit there and go, that's a really fucking good deal. So maybe you're right. Maybe I have to rethink that. Poor man's Luch is back. I'm not feeling as excited as you, but I'm happy that you're excited. That's how that feels. Yeah, Coyle will be used as a top center over Zaka, I think. You guys are on your way to Michigan? Nice. Have fun. Tell John B I say hi. Tell him he's a douche. Just because I want to be mean to him. I want to bully him right now. Because I'm not really sure why, honestly. I just assume we're going to get into it sooner or later about one of these moves. Nemesnikov to Winnipeg 2x2? All right. Dude, I love the Geeky sign too. I love it too. I really, really enjoy his game. I still cry out my window periodically. There are still some sinking moments. Honestly, watching hockey highlights and stuff right now, there are moments I just get really depressed. Momo, that's interesting. You are in the minority in that, but it makes sense. I know a lot of people have told me they come to my channel as more of like a cathartic release after losses. Because they just feel like, they have a way to air it. John, has it really jumped up that much? Geez, you might be right, man. It's been a really good year for us. And it's really thanks to you guys. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just hoping to do more and do better this year. Think of different stuff. We're thinking of a new kind of bit that we might enjoy. Honest reactions to plays. And just play the highlight and have like me commentating over it, my honest reaction of how it all went. We're gonna see if it works, but I've always kind of had an idea of doing something like that, and so we're gonna toss that out this year and see if people like it or not. New England is simply better. I'm looking to move back to the north someday. Momo, I'm down in Charleston, South Carolina. Jeff, they better be real good friends if Luchik's going to be the one to bring him back, because there's no way Bergeron's looking at Luchik's game right now being like, yeah, that makes this team that much stronger for another cup run. This did hurt more than the Pats losing the perfect season. 100% it did. I wouldn't even say it's close. For me, personally, way bigger hockey fan than football fan. Like, I'm a football fan, of course, but this was different. This was... Especially when you add in, like, this was your last real run. We'll see this season, but it felt like that was your last real run with these guys. I think North Carolina barbecue is better than South Carolina barbecue. Genuinely. Malcolm Subban to the Blues. All right, good for him. He is on the wrong side of 30. He is. Russell, what are big things for Zaka? Tell me. I'm sorry, Wingles? No. Is he still in the league? You're fucking with me right now. No worries, Vetus. My first name is Ian. It's, when I started the channel, I was going to do this whole, like, never going to say my first name. Everyone's going to call me Loqual. Great. And then I joined a podcast. I'm like, oh, I guess my first name is kind of out there at this point because of the introduction. So now I'm not shy about it at all. Nick, thank you for that. We're really curious to see how it goes, but it sounds like it could be a lot of fun if it goes the way we think it will. There's no way Wingles is still in the league, right? Like, you are genuinely fucking with me, right? Jack, I think that's the plan, is to kind of mimic what the Pens did, but have better goaltending this year than they did. John, that's one thing that I love about the podcast is as we're not cruel about players, but we aren't sugarcoating a lot of it too. Like, I don't like saying players suck because they're the greatest hockey players in the world. And I think that's bullshit to be like, hey, they're bad. They're not. But for what the NHL offers, you have guys that aren't bringing their worth to the team. So it's kind of walking that line is a little tricky. And I don't like sitting here being like, oh my God, Dabrowski's such a shitter. And you're like, no, he's just going through a rough patch or whatever. But we at least can be a little more honest about it. They have enough cap for Frederick and Swayman right now. Right this second, I think they do. I think they can make that work. Forbort, if they were trying to do anything else, Forbort's got to be out of here. Gone. Deciding Lucci make it look like we're reaching. 100% it does. It absolutely does. Yep. And that's okay for me. It's not. I really didn't want to sign Lucic, but he's signed, and I'm going to root for him. 2013 is still off limits for my therapist. Dude, up until probably 2020, I was the same way, and I've just kind of been able to like get through it. 2019 is still very much off limits. So say the hockey gods. And it's even funnier because, I mean, you can also learn my last name from the podcast. My last name is Bonner, but it's just Boner with another N. And I'm really surprised more people haven't jumped all over that at every chance. So good job by you guys. But swap back to Winnipeg after they boot him at the... Yeah, that's a little bit weird. Brossoit moving back, huh? Won by 1.7. Well, hope he likes Winnipeg then, I guess. Sorry, Crab Rangoons don't exist where? It was a special year. Even with the way it ended, that was 6 months of pure bliss. And then the most devastating ending. 30 goals for Zacha? Dude, I would... Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my God, yes, please. Short Shift Podcast you can find really anywhere. Spotify, Apple, like wherever you listen to your usual music and stuff, you can find it. Oh, that was already answered. I'm just scrolling down. 6-year deal for Miles Wood? Never mind. Glad we didn't take it. Because I guarantee that isn't at a discount. What? Momo, I was a Tuca fan. I did like Tuca. I wasn't like his biggest fan, but I certainly wasn't a hater. It is kind of perfect, Russell. You're not wrong. I hate the whole, like, the Bruins were soft thing. The Bruins were not soft last year. And the way that the season ended, I mean, wasn't a testament to them being soft. It was a testament to the injuries and puck luck just completely reversing on them. I mean, it was a perfect storm, but soft does not define that team. It does not. I will die on that hill. It does not define that team. Pizza in Charleston is bullshit. It's not topped with really anything out of the ordinary. But it's just... I mean, it's fine. It's like bad pizza is still pizza. Like, you're fine, but... I've lived in Massachusetts, not directly in Boston, and then I lived in New York for a couple of years, and you get used to that kind of pizza, and really Italian food in general, and then come down here. I'm gonna say it: the Bible Belt is not a great place for food, and I'm not saying there's a direct link there, but there's something there. Is all I'm saying. Something there. Yeah, the exiting the zone was nuts. I still can't believe we watched that collapse. And the fact that we were 58 seconds away from still moving on. And just a completely different narrative about the season as a whole. Just... Tex-Mex isn't bad. You're not right. You're not wrong. You're not right. You're not wrong. And look, there's some good barbecue spots down here. I'm not saying it's all bullshit, but... Whew. They can do their chicken down here really well, too. Like fried chicken, there's like a few spots that just, really good. Really good. Daniel, I actually liked that they didn't like do all the after whistle stuff, especially because the way that series was called, they for some reason were taking a lot of Bruins after these scrums. I didn't need us to give them any more reason to. We should have been able to beat them on the ice. If the after whistle stuff is going to get you so far off your game that you can't beat them on the ice, like that's a whole different conversation. I genuinely think that it just all turned on us in the worst possible time. People went cold. I appreciate that, Mike. I want to put out the best stuff I can, and this past month has just been a little disappointing in that. Bukestad going back to Arizona? What a fucking waste! What a waste! What? What an absolute waste of a bottom six stud. Oh, that's disappointing. I would have taken Bukestad. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense to sign him for us right now with what we've already done, but wow, what a waste. There's a lot of teams that feel they're contenders that are looking at the deal going, fuck, that would have been nice. Wow. I miss New England seafood too, man. I'm getting hungry. You guys are killing me here. I miss New England seafood too. I guess I can afford a dinner though. My God, you guys really went nuts with that stuff. Damn. Cajun food. Here's the worst part with Charleston. There's no good Cajun places. You would think that would be such an easy thing to do. No good Cajun places. If you're going to the box anyway. You're not wrong, Daniel. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know you meant forecheck there, Momo, and it doesn't make sense why we couldn't. We couldn't, you're right, but it doesn't make sense why we couldn't. We had the people to make those plays. Obviously, Forbort being in was a disaster. But, I mean, the cough-ups by Bertuzzi, the multiple cough-ups by Bertuzzi that led directly to goals, their finishing on the turnovers was 100%, it felt like. It just didn't make sense. Just didn't make sense. People love talking about the Anthony Richard deal. I guess this guy was a bigger deal than I thought. Is Twitter still down? I haven't even tried. Or I guess I'm still limited. How stupid that is. Whatever. To do that on this day of all days, too. That's pathetic. Low Country Boil, highly overrated. It just depends. But like Cajun food, real Cajun food is fucking phenomenal. Totally agree, Mr. Bonner. Omar better have been injured because I'm a little nervous about his playoff performances. Yeah, I think we're done for today. A brisket in Dallas? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Might have to take a trip just for that. I love brisket. I'm the guy who eat the brisket until he's sweating out brisket and then feel like shit for the next 3 days. Are there a lot of women in Arizona? All right, good for them. Quick flight to Vegas, yeah. Bukestad feels like a guy who cares about winning, though, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Like, the way he plays the game? It just feels like he would. Wow. I wonder if we're, like, is anyone in here a subscriber to Twitter and having this issue? Notable free agents. There's actually a lot notable free agents that are still left. Here, let me refresh this real quick. And then we'll go over here. And that's not what I need. That's what I need. Actually, let's just... Okay, no. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Any other signings here? Yeah, Bukestad, Anthony Richard, Sachenko. Okay. Yeah, so Kane obviously is still that like weird one. What's up, Tony? So it literally is everyone who doesn't have the actual subscription that's having the internet. Michael, I agree. I think we are done as far as outside of the house. I really hope we get a couple other signings that we can see from internal guys. Burt is probably the best one left. I'd agree with that. I wonder if he goes out there, finds that he doesn't... This is the way Burt gets re-signed by us, is if he goes out and finds that there literally isn't a market for the price he wants, and he has to take a lower deal, which we've offered him. Reportedly, we've offered him an amount of cap. An amount of cap? Jesus, what? Anyway, we offered him a deal. He wanted to go to free agency to see what he could get. if he walks out to free agency and does not get any sort of deal that he's interested in, I don't see why he wouldn't turn around and go, all right, Boston, 1 year, let's have a good time, and then I'm going right back to free agency. Don't fucking think of calling. And I'm like, all right, cool. You know? Biggshead is a total badass. You're totally right about that. You know, John, I too am from Irish stock and from New England, but for some reason, spicy does me just right. Why am I saying things this way? I'm getting piped down by the spicy. All right. That's okay. Verified accounts are limited to 6,000 posts a day? So they're limiting everybody? Nolan, that's kind of the dream. And if he comes back, he's like, I'll do a 1x3. Sure. 1 year, 3 million. Absolutely. Gonna be really hard to fit him otherwise. Daniel, with this lead up time, yeah, they can. Start of the season might be a little rough, but especially with Monty's free flow and style, that this team absolutely can play together. Just sent you the tweet, Loqual. I don't see it, but I do believe you. I 100% believe you. Silly. And a bummer to do it on a day. Wow, bunting. Wow. All right. I feel pretty good about the moves today. Some of the luster has died off. Because Bettman's worried about owners' pockets. It's the only thing he cares about. That's why he doesn't raise it any more than $2 million, because he can, like, squeeze the numbers and make sure that, in his lawyer bullshit way, that the fans have as little fun as possible. The only reason, and Nolan, I betting I'm gonna kind of say what's already in your head. The reason I don't expect that is because Bertuzzi believes that he's worth much more, which I'm sure he will be, especially when the cap goes up. But it's not really going to work out if he does that full deal and then the cap goes up and then he's 32 or 33 when he's re-signing, you know? Momo, you are right. There are some owners out there that would happily give up a bunch more money to get a better team. Are the Jacobs one of them? Maybe, but that's a point of discussion, I would say. Yeah. Parker Wotherspoon? Am I supposed to know that name? Sometimes I feel like I'm a fraud because I don't know every name in the NHL. I thought this was Marcus Johansson for a second, and I was like, what? So I don't know when the current CBA expires. I thought we dodged a lockout recently. Yeah, the Ryan Reeves to Toronto is hilarious. Providence definitely okay. I don't think you can. So the new ownership has to buy into the league, but not the same way they do with an expansion. The new ownership basically just has to buy the team and start paying their fees to be like an owner. But like an expansion, you have to buy into the league with a massive deposit. So not really, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Killer into the Ducks. What are the Ducks doing? It better be a 1-year deal that they can switch, right? Like, just at the deadline? We definitely need a top 1C, Tony. You are not wrong. What do I think of the Panthers' moves today? Can I only see the Panthers' moves? Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. Can I? Nope. Hold on. There's a way to do this. This might be the easiest way to do this. OEL, fine. Like, whatever. He doesn't fix your defensive problem. Stenland, whatever. Mike Riley, I think that's really nice for them. Honestly, I do. Yeah, that's basically nothing that I would be concerned with if I was a Panthers fan, but I certainly certainly wouldn't be jumping for joy either. Bert to Florida hours ago per ESPN. We're just waiting. I guess we're just waiting on numbers and stuff. Tony, brother, how do we get Beniers? I think they would ask for the collective left arm of every Bruins fan on top of, like, every draft pick we have. I would love it. Don't get me wrong. That would be sick. That's a really hard thing to swing, though. Especially for a team like Seattle who doesn't necessarily... Oop, that's not the team I want to talk about. Doesn't necessarily need anything right now. Like, they're on this path that they're pretty happy with. Jeez, he's going to be so good. You want to talk about the next Bergeron? Just maybe. Just maybe. He's 20 years old. What did he have last season? What? I am misclicking all over the place. I didn't realize the offense was so bad. 20 years old, by the way. 20 years old. He's 100%. He's 100 percentile. The top tier defensive forward. Like, holy shit. Is he 22? He's not 22, is he? He's going to be 21 soon. Dang. Yeah, I don't really like Florida right now either. Can't figure it out. Don't worry, Tony. You don't got to remember everybody's age. But the dude's nuts. He is going to be a legend for the Kraken. I do wonder what his next deal is going to be. And I think he's going to take a 2-year bridge, so when the cap explodes, he's already doing ungodly things to the rest of the league that they end up paying him quite a bit. All right, yeah, we did dodge. Good job, Michael. Thank you for grabbing the info. We dodged a lockout. Good. God, I can't even think about 2020. 2026 is 3 years from now. It's less than 3 years from now. That makes me sad and pained. Jeez. Oh my God. I'm getting old. It's fine. Poor man's. We need centers. Charlie Coyle being the number one center does not give me the warm and fuzzies going into a season. I'll tell you what. It really does not. Kulikov to Florida. That's an interesting one. Depending on the deal, that's got to be cheap, right? That's got to be cheap. Momo, take it easy. Thank you so much for hanging around. Much love. And I hope you have a good rest. Have a safe 4th of July. That's what I need to say. It's a dangerous-ass holiday. I'm actually trying to get in on the schedule at work. Just so, I get double pay on holidays, so. Yeah, no way he's a number one center. Domi is not a Hail Mary at a good center because Domi is not a 1C, in my opinion. I would stay away from him in general. I think our Hail Mary would be either a big trade with Calgary for Lindholm or Nope, that's not an option anymore either. Shit. I mean, that's kind of it, unless we're going to trade around and see what we can snag from another team. Well, we'll see if there's a lockout. Right now, I'm not gonna lose sleep about it because God knows what the team even looks like at that point, right? Maybe a lockout is kind of good for us to take a mental rest. It wouldn't be. Dude, are you kidding? Dean, the player birth dates were actually making me sob. Like, I was just sitting there going, and I know people think it's weird, so I wear jerseys with younger people's names on my back. And I know some people find that really weird. I've never had, like, an issue with it. But it does, there is a point where as you get older, you're like, I guess that is kind of weird. It's a little weird. I'm still going to do it. But it's a little weird. Vetus, that's exactly right. Who is Parker Wotherspoon? Somebody put a little, scroll up a little bit. Somebody put a little bit of a definition on him. Yeah, Jacob up here. Left shot defenseman, 25 years old, played 12 games with New York Islanders last season, 2-way contract. So, just more AHL guys, probably. Abby, thank you so much. Mrs. Jambi. What do I don't know. I'm just going to call you Abby. I bet you're smarter than Jambi, right? You got to be the smart one in the relationship. God, someone has to be, right? Definitely. I'm being mean to Jambi today. This is fun. I can't wait to actually chat with you again, bud. I miss you. I feel like you were like a part of everyday life during the season, and now I hear from you every now and again. Anyway, Abby, Jambi, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are way too generous, but I really appreciate it. Dvorak. Not a 1C, but another guy. All right, I like that. Elias Lindholm would be good, but at what cost? A fucking lot. Lysell, Grizz, and a first is, I think, where that starts. I think that's where it starts. Invest some money into adventures to find the fountain of youth. You kidding me? I don't want to live forever. I do not need to live forever. This meat sack has maybe 12 more years on it. Then we're done. We're done. That's depressing. I don't mean that, but I do not want to live forever. Fountain of Youth I have no interest in something like that. I think that's really fascinating, though. I think it's a certain type of person that truly would be like, hey, if I could live for as long as I wanted, that'd be awesome. And then I think there's people in my camp who's like, nah, I got what I got, and when it's over, it's over. John, I get why it's not weird, but I just also am starting to understand a little bit why it's weird. 4 years, 6.25? What? That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. Bruins have signed 3 used to be. You're not wrong, but JVR is a good signing at 1x1. Is he going to be like a second-line stud? No, but for $1 million, he brings a lot more value than that. So I think it's a good signing. Goodbye, Clifton. Lose games for Buffalo now. Clifton's really grown into a more of a responsible guy. I think he might be good for them. He's going to lose some games for them. Don't get me wrong. But Shifley's off the table. Yeah, I never put a lot of stock into that rumor anyway. I didn't think there was much of a fit there. Yeah, 70s, 80s style. I don't really have a lot of them. That probably speaks more to my age. I have... So a gentleman did send me a Bobby Orr, which is like it's not authentic to what they wore at the time. As in, like, they didn't all have their... I forget with him, with this one, if it had the nameplate or not. This one does. But yeah, those are a little harder to get to spec. But he had one of the vintage style ones that was really cool, and he sent it to me, which is greatly appreciated. I think that's awesome. It's hanging up right now over in the corner. I got an Oates. I want to get a Glenn Murray, which obviously we're still talking late 90s, early 2000s. So not way back then, but... Yeah, not a lot of old types. Just for Bergeron, the rest of us can die as normal. Bergeron should live for as ever long as he wants. Guy's perfect. Hip Checker, thank you so much, man. Super generous of you. I really appreciate it. God, you guys have all been so generous during this stream. But thank you so much, man. I'm I'm sure you're going to be sad to see Clifton go. Also, you do know, Hip Checker, you do know that when we play Buffalo, Clifton's going to bury at least a couple against us, right? You know that. You know that in your heart. You know. Are you concerned at all about Liesel becoming a bust, and if so, should we move him while he still has value? I am concerned about every single prospect we have being a bust, but I tend to lean towards optimism. Liesel has shown me through this past year that he's not as good as I originally thought. But that being said, that's way too early to really make that judgment. So I think he could be a really solid middle six winger. I don't think he's destined to be a top line guy, personally. But I think his floor should be middle six. I genuinely believe that. Troy, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate that. The Lucic put through the glass back in the day. God, who was that? That's a great question. Anyone have that answer? I did see that Quick went to New York. I think that's a solid bit of backup job for him. I worry about that because Quick, A, has fallen off a cliff. And B, he has always depended on his athleticism. Depended on his athleticism. And as a goalie who does that, you also need to be taking reps pretty frequently. And behind Shesterkin, I don't see that happening. So I don't think he's going to perform very well there, honestly. How the fuck does New York have money? Mike something, Van Ryan, Van Quick is ancient. For a goaltender? Yeah, I mean, for a goaltender of his style. That's a great signing by Pitt. That's a great... Mike Van Ryan. Yeah, okay. I honestly cannot remember it visually well enough to be able to like confirm that with you guys. That was nuts. I do remember that. And just being so pumped. Yeah, Achari is going to be really good in Pittsburgh. Talk about another bottom six stud. Just an absolute force down there. I do miss him. See you later, poor mans. I really appreciate you hanging out, you watching. I'm going to try to do more of these. So, we'll try to, do more of them. When you're live, the live streams are so weird to me because I'm saying things and then my brain resets and I'm like, oh, I'm just talking to people. I'm just talking to people. That's all it is. We should honestly probably wrap it up pretty soon. It seems like not much else is going to be happening today. And I've got to... It seriously is 4 years, 6.25 million. Is that not a lot for 33-year-old Alex Killorn? Like, is that not a lot? That feels like a lot. Damn it, I'm not jumping off right this second. It's okay. We should wrap it up. We will soon. For those of you who are heading out, thank you for hanging around. Happy 4th. Be safe, please. For the love of God, be safe. Just remember, right now, there is someone in this country, it's their last weekend, having all of their fingers, and they have no idea. Don't be that statistic. Don't be that guy. Fetus, thank you so much, man. Or woman. I say man as like a gender neutral, honestly. But have a great day. Have a great 4th. The Burt contract prediction, with him holding out like this and he's got to be looking for north of 6. Like a 5 by 6.5 or something. I just don't think he's going to get it, it seems like. Wicked piss at Russell, you son of a bitch. You have a great 4th. Have a good one, though. See you, Tony. Appreciate it. Damn it, it does look like people are jumping ship. Dude, I want that so bad for Oscar Steen. Please, 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 please let it be a big breakthrough for him. Well, it looks like I can go down to Georgia and find me some rocks. That's what I'm going to do. 6 years, 7 million? Woof. What's going on today? Well, damn it, other than free agency, really nothing. Just vibes, you know, good vibes, hanging out. 6 years, 7 million. That seems like what he wants. And I mean, I hope he gets it. Sure, why not? I think there's still a possibility that he circles back and not find the deal he wants, so he decides to see if the Bruins will do like a 1 year, 3 to 4 mil. Oh, do you actually, John? That kind of makes sense because you're off the next day, or should be, right? I'm off for the next like 3 days, which is pretty nice because work was pissing me off anyway, so I needed a little bit of a break. That's it, right? Like, hey, if it's not with Boston, everyone else spend a shit ton of money. Do it. Oh, because just people start shooting fireworks off. Talk to my neighbors, man. Like, I have this nice little cul-de-sac, and then the street across is, we'll call it interesting. And a lot of people fire off a lot of fireworks all night. I mean, all night. And I'm not one to, like, call the cops for noise ordinance or anything like that, but it does kind of piss you off by 3 in the morning. So, you know, someone's going to get drunk and blow their hand off. That's awesome that she put one in the parking lot for the Blues Stadium. That's really fun. Harble's freight is before the 4th. Damn it, it's so annoying. Like, I'm about to insult somebody in the chat, I'm sure. What is so fun about fireworks, man? I don't get it. Like, for 20 seconds, I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. And then I can't, maybe I just have a lack of attention or something. I don't like them. I don't enjoy them. I just don't find them fun. I worked some fireworks shows down here. If it goes bad, someone could die. Yeah. They're literally explosives. Like, they're literally explosives. So, hopefully no one dies. Oh god, that just brought back the memory for the Blue Jackets player. Ugh, that's horrible, man. That's so awful. It sucks because, I mean, you're going to have a lot of people this weekend and on the 4th that are, like, having fun with their friends and their family, and something bad happens, and it's going to be devastating. It's going to be horrible. Just feel for those people, man. It's scary. See, that does sound more exciting, Nolan. Until, like, your boat catches on fire. Well, the pontoon's not really going to catch on fire because it's mostly... There's not a lot of wood on that, usually. Dude, the food. That's what it's all about. If it's a party, it better be good food. That's all I care about. That's the thing. If I'm doing fireworks, I'd rather blow something up. I don't want to just shoot it in the sky. Like, I want to shoot it at something, which is exactly where incidents happen. We have... So some of you are aware of a guy named Knucklepuck, or username Knucklepuck, who's a big Canes fan. We were at a party, this was like 6 or 7 years ago, and we were, you know, having some drinks. And in classic young adult style, we decided to have a Roman candle fight. Dipping, oh my god, that makes a lot of sense, bud. We were having a Roman candle fight, and so we stood, like, I don't know, 20 feet apart, not realizing how hard these things shot. And I shoot mine, he shoots his. We miss each other by a lot, and we realize we're way too close. So we immediately start spreading out more and more. And as I'm spreading out, anyway, as I'm spreading out, I shoot him directly in the chest from like 35 feet. Just nail him, knocks the wind out of him. He catches on fire right there. He didn't have a shirt on. And he's just, there's fire singes around him, on his beard, everything. He doubles over. And as the good friend I am, out of natural instinct, I adjust my aim so that my next shot will also hit him. which it, thank God, missed by a hair right over his head. And then I realized what I was doing. I was like, shit! And I turned away from him. I realized I was shooting at a man who was already down. But that natural instinct is like, gotta hit my target. I gotta hit my target. Felt really bad about that, but worth it. Shalgren is going to New Jersey as well. Okay, that's probably... God, they've got to make a big swing in net here. Because Vanacek is not the answer. Although they did really like Akira Schmid, so maybe. Here's what hurts more. I'm going to go with getting stabbed, Dean. By the way, I told the girl who argued with me about the waxing versus stabbing stuff that everyone unanimously was like, stabbing hurts way more. This woman's a psycho. And she refuses to believe it. She refuses to believe it. Michael, heading out, man. Absolutely gonna do more. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you guys in these streams soon. We're definitely gonna do more of this during the season too, because this has just been really fun. And the YouTube makes it really easy to do it. Hit 2 for stabs. Oh, man. I do not miss getting stabbed. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot for a long time. God, I cannot believe I can no longer see my timeline. It's kind of crazy. All right, Nolan, you head out. I think we're at a good place to end it. I'm sorry, Dan, but I know you just got in here, but we've been streaming for a bit over 4 hours now. Things have slowed way, 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 way down. But I would keep my ears pricked for some RFA signings. I think we can probably expect. God, I hope so at least. I don't want to be held out on that too long. Really was hoping for some Bertrand news today. We'll see. The day's still young, but that's kind of it. Guys, I really, 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 really appreciate you all hanging out. I appreciate the donations. Like, that's nuts. You guys were super generous. Dampen, we are not going to have a historic season next year, but we're going to be a good team. And we did have a good stream. We really did. I mean, I think we had over 1,300 people jump in, which is really, really cool. I appreciate you guys. We're going to do more of this. I'm going to finally finish my sandwich. So, that's been sitting there for about 4 hours. And then I'm going to tie one on tonight. Because I can. Because I'm an adult. Yeah, I am also hoping to hear about Bergie, Sway, Bert, and Frederick. Maybe not Bert so much, but it would be interesting to at least get the Bert stuff done with, honestly. Whether it's with us or someone else. Alright, guys. I'm ending it right here. It's always awkward ending these, but I really appreciate all of you. I hope you have a great night, and please, for the love of God, be safe. The next stream, I am asking for July 4th stories, and if someone talks about losing a finger, I'm going to be real upset. I'm going to be really upset. All right. You guys take it easy. Oh, and go Bees! Go Bees!